YouTube. Okay, so now we should be all ready. So, yeah, last week we, Sassy went to, or Katara went to the Burgomasters and negotiated a deal basically for your guys' life. To get our girl a place to stay. In that process, he wanted us to check out the cult, and you guys went with animal form and sneaking and found them handing out pamphlets and followed them back to a decrepit looking house. After trauma, then went to the upstairs, went inside, looked around a little bit, smelt a soft sense of death, or smell of death from coming from a room. He ended up getting kind of cornered in the downstairs. In that time, our party, rest of the party, went through the front door, and Sin started threatening the cultist, and they summoned like 50 something skeletons. And
threatening. I was attempting to legally detain them.
It was all within the law.
Yeah, it was all there. And so in that process, they got angry, and when Sin went to attack one of them, got shielded by Sanctuary and vanished. And when they vanished, you saw, like 50 plus skeletons rise from the ground. They started coming in after you guys through the windows and everything, but through good placement of spells and teamwork, you guys were able to fend them off.
It's like 50 skellies, right?
Yeah, and so here we are in the house, the cultist house, and up to you guys what we do next. We have a big house to explore.
That's it. We get to exploring.
So right now there's just, did the bones disappear, or just
They're shattered.
everywhere? Like we did basically have a graveyard in this house, right?
Yeah.
Now, you said those because you kept mentioning like these daggers were super sharp. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I wonder if we collected them and sold them to the blacksmith. They would be able to get anything.
Yeah, because we are allowed to talk to
Maybe.
him and sell things.
What? There was the two girls, the cook, and so there's 4 vicious daggers.
Who wants to carry them?
I'll carry them for now. I mean, it doesn't sound like druid loot, but I'll make an exception.
There are vicious daggers.
Well,
Would our rogue benefit from having one?
I
of
could
those?
take a look at them. I mean, so like I use my psychic blades, and then I have a dagger and a short sword as backup in case something is like immune to psychic damage. But I mean, I'll always look for a better weapon. So
So-
Please take one.
So, going over what you guys are pretty much at the entrance right now, and from the entrance you can tell the manor appears to be at decline, showing some age of dilapidation. Nevertheless, one can perceive echoes of time where it once stood a beacon of authority and influence. Despite its current state, its aura of its former significance still lingers. Zavad, from there, that looks like a den. A roaring fire sends warmth to the hearth, casting a comforting glow throughout the room. Mounted above the hearth is an impressive head of an elk, serving as a striking centerpiece. 2 high-backed chairs are strategically positioned facing the fireplace, while additional seating options are scattered alongside the bay window. On a sideboard table, crystal glassware, goblets, and decanters are tastefully arranged, hinting at a sense of refined indulgence. However, most conspicuous item on the table is an ornate urn commanding in the center.
there's an urn that is suspicious. Is that what you said?
No,
Yeah,
I'm having a hard time with the word.
Okay.
Does this conspicuous urn look like it's full of ashes or something?
Yeah, and you see an engraving on it that says Lavina Watcher.
Lavina Watcher.
Lovina.
I have my detect magic on.
Okay. You do not detect anything magical in this room.
Did we hear the name Lavina before? Is that the leader of the cultists? Is she like undead?
Did you
If
refer to
it's the
someone
one-
as the Watcher?
Yes, there was, it was called the Dark Watcher or something that was
You're right.
leading people into let me see my notes.
Oh yeah, Lady Watcher, part of Valaki Strahd cult. That's what I
Yeah.
have down here.
So
Okay,
their
so
last
Lady
names are
Watcher,
actually
I guess.
Watcher. So who's Lavina?
I think the Watcher was just a title.
Maybe, but also there's someone here named Watcher.
Now
So Lady Watcher could be very literal.
and it's spelled like this, so it's more like Watcher.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Wachter. Like
W-C-H-T-E-R.
Wachter.
Okay.
Wachter or something.
It's most likely pronounced with the K based on the rest of the stuff. Wachter.
Okay, I changed both those names to Lady Watcher and Lavina Watcher. Well,
Well,
I'm
if we're
looking
thinking
around
the
for, sorry, go ahead.
now, if it's the lady that I tried to arrest, my my one ability would have told me if she was undead.
Okay.
So I don't think the urn is tied to her in any way, other than probably an
Well, I think
ancestor.
what's best is I think we need to find some evidence against these Wachters to give to the mayor that we have uncovered their lair. As he seems the type of stubborn ass that won't believe us if we tell him.
He may
Okay.
just say like, "Hey, you didn't kill him. Like, why didn't you kill him? You're
Mhm.
supposed to take care of him. They're just gone now." Like, all right.
Yeah, I feel like he's not going to be happy with anything less than their heads.
Sin, from where you're seeing, this is a dining room that exudes elegant charm from a bygone era. Every element is immaculately clean and properly arranged, displaying a sense of formality. However, upon closer inspection, you notice that the silverware has tarnished over time, and some of the dishes bear noticeable chips.
How small is the urn?
I mean, it's the size of a normal
Is it
urn.
closed or
It is closed.
can I take it as might be something this woman wants as
Sure.
bait? So I will put Lavina Wachter's urn in my backpack.
Now, the room you guys are sent in trauma is currently in. The parlor exudes an air of elegance and is adorned with a plush couches and oval table. Family portrait evidence storied lineage of the Watcher family. The women in these portraits are depicted prominently in the center, appearing taller than the male counterparts.
Does she look like one of the ladies that we confronted on the way in?
One of the... It does not look like the same lady.
Okay.
The servants' quarters are modestly appointed with 4 basic beds and wooden chests. The room exudes an atmosphere of orderlessness and cleanliness, with every item in its place. The beds are neatly made and the wooden chests are properly closed, indicating a high level of tidiness and discipline.
Can I start rummaging around the chest, see if there's anything besides useless clothes?
Sure. So through the chests, you just pretty much find clothes, and every one of them has a copy of a book called "The Devil We Know."
I'm gonna take a copy of that book to read later.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what all their brochures said. The devil we know.
Mm-hmm. So I wonder what devil they're all worshiping. It's not Strahd. Because this group is against Strahd.
Wait, what?
No, this group is for Strahd.
Yeah, they're all about.
Yeah.
him being
I had that
the choice,
backwards.
yeah.
So maybe the devil we know is about Strahd. So maybe there'll be some useful information in that.
I guess.
Ooh, the north one's locked.
Alright, hold on a second. I'm trying to. Wait. Bet it's in here. Yeah, alright. Alright, so I'm going to put a copy of The Devil We Know in your inventory.
Thank you.
Alright, what were we doing?
The north door, Sin has said, Radis has said was locked.
Okay. Yeah, it is locked.
I'm mostly looking for information as we go between rooms, like maybe who the people of the household were, how long they've been here, what they were up to, anything that stands out of the ordinary.
From this room that you guys are looking in here, it looks like just a store closet that has, looks like their boots and their clothes hang there. It's like a stored, just like any other kind of closet. And this door that's locked, you could take a pretty good guess that's probably the back door.
No, it's the foyer area.
Oh, leads outside. Gotcha.
Ooh. Dragon Crush wine.
Yep. So, entering this room, the room is filled with an assortment of crates containing mixed belongings. Lined against the wall are barrels, each branded with the Wizard of Wine insignia.
Isn't that what we were told? We can go see this Wizard of Wine to get the one wine that we need?
Yeah, and so that was my part 2 of investigating. So if I found a cellar or a larder, I'd look for Chateau du La Stomp.
So, opening them up and stuff, you do not find that particular one, but you do find casks of. It doesn't say specifically what exactly it is, just that they are all imprinted with the Wizard of Wine insignia on it.
Is there a glass that I can fill up?
I mean, you have a flask. Or you have to go to like one of the other rooms where there's glasses on the table or whatever, but there's no particular glass like in here.
I'll open a tap a little bit and close it and make sure wine comes out.
Okay, it does.
I'm feeling
They almost look like, and you would probably know this just from your history, Corzin, that they look like they were probably stolen just from the way that they're arranged and pried open and everything.
Okay. So maybe Wizards is missing a shipment, and we can account for it for them.
I'm feeling along the walls to see if there's any secret passageway, since this was a cult. There's secret rooms of worship.
Is this the wine that the bartender was talking about that got stolen?
Oh, wait.
Did the bartender specifically mention stolen wine?
I think
He's talking about
so.
that he's running low on stuff because the caravan got attacked or something like that.
That sounds right. I don't think I made a note, but if that's the case, then yeah, we should go talk to him about it. Maybe he'll have a, well, maybe at least be grateful if not have more information.
So, Katara, you're searching this room?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a perception or investigation.
Starting strong.
Alright, so because you rolled so well, you don't find anything in this room. But when you were up here, you did notice something looked weird over here.
In the foyer?
Uh-huh. And hold on, let me do the kitchen thing real quick. For in here, looks like this is where it's basically just the kitchen. It's immaculately clean. You could tell that the cook, his only task was probably to cook. Was always in here. Everything's very clean and in order, and so on.
So Katara feels along the walls in the foyer next.
All right. So you do notice something interesting in there. So roll me an investigation.
For some reason I'm stuck with like multiple cells. How do we clear that again?
Huh?
Like there's two of me.
I have no idea. There's not two of you on my thing. I guess I can just delete you and put you back.
If you can just drag me into the room, I can't move.
Okay.
No. Can you move me into the room?
Yes.
So I know which one's me. Thank you.
So two?
Yeah.
Weird. Okay.
I might have to restart. So you said investigation?
Yeah. Right, you are feeling around. You definitely feel like something's different, or like something different here, but you can't figure out any way to.
I call out to Corzin. Corzin, I need your nimble hands.
Hi, Mama.
I do not say that.
Can you? I swear, I have a sense, an inkling that something's here. I just can't find it.
Let me take a look, and I will take a look at the room.
All right. Go ahead and roll an investigation.
Can I assist?
You can assist. This will be the last roll for it, though.
Okay.
So you can do it with advantage.
If I fail, I'll use a psionic dice.
All right. Go ahead and use psionic dice. Okay. Yeah, it was barely still, but yeah. So you do find it looks like stairs that lead down. So
I will point and say, ta-da!
So from here we had so we have the stairs that go down, we have the stairs that go up. We've seen the kitchen, the dining area, the den, and the parlor.
I'm having to reload. There's now like
Okay.
5 of me on the screen.
Is there, through my perception, did I notice anything off with the food, or was the food legit?
Yeah, everything seemed legit too. Yeah, it just seemed like normal food.
While I was in the kitchen, could I grab some stuff for food rations, travel rations?
Sure. I would say everybody could add 3 rations. There's quite a bit of food in there.
Got it.
Can you open that door?
Which door?
This door. That's causing all the
It
issues.
is open.
So how many rations are we adding?
3 each.
3 each.
Oh. So Corzin just died. He went downstairs. Is anyone else going to follow him, or?
You just said he died.
Well, you paused the game, so
Well,
I can't.
I paused the game just so I knew what everyone was doing before everyone got all separated.
Yeah,
That's
I'll-
all.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay. He's not really dead. I was just kidding.
But now I'm worried.
Yeah, I'll be going downstairs
Oh shit.
because I would have been curious.
All right. Can everybody just move their character down? And please don't move around down there until I can get everybody
Yeah, you got it.
situated.
All right, Team White.
Then let's move Tanavasa down. Alright, so, the root cellar floor is made of earth and soil. On the west wall, a staircase ascends, leading into the house above. On the opposite side, steps descend into the exterior cellar door. Along the south wall are 4 arranged cots. Notably, a set of tracks of the cellar journeys to the western wall before abruptly coming to an halt.
While it is a secret area, I'm going to look for traps that someone may have left.
Okay. Go ahead and roll investigation. Everything seems normal.
My perception given anything?
Do those beds look as tidy as the previous
So-
beds?
As you guys move up, starting coming from the ground, you start seeing like hands and everything start clawing their way up, and through that,
More skellies?
more skellies.
Oh shit! We didn't rest, did we?
I mean, you guys didn't even burn that much.
Yeah, we used like 3 spell slots.
Oh, you can use that.
So yeah, as you guys walk in, your footsteps start summoning these skeletons, and they start coming up, clawing from the ground. You just see like the sand and the dust just brush from them as they come up with their arms raised, and we will start the encounter.
This doesn't look like druid loot to me. Just letting you know. By the
It could be.
Skeletons are in druid loot?
All right, roll initiative.
Do we get inspiration for the beginning of the session?
You do. All right, begin combat. It looks like Marshall is first in the list.
Okay. I'm going to target the one nearest me. And stab it with a psychic dagger.
Oh wait, there's another one too, actually.
You basically grabbed my foot. I don't like that.
Um,
Stand firm, my friends. We dealt with 50 of these. This will be a cakewalk.
so my question is, if you get advantage by being flanked, are you disadvantaged if you're flanked?
That's up to you.
I mean, how does that normally work?
no.
I think so. The only time attacking would impart a disadvantage is if you're like at a bad range increment, or
Okay.
you have low ground, or you're trying to cast while in melee with someone.
Okay. Oh, I never rolled.
Yeah, it's bad enough they're going to have advantage with their attacks.
Yeah. All right. You roll to hit here. I'm not rolling with advantage. No, because I'm attacking the guy the other direction. Let me attack the one that's between Kotar and myself.
It does hit.
Oh, I should have rolled advantage. Can I roll one more time, maybe get a crit?
Sure.
You forgot the 0.
I did. That's what it was. Thank you. And then I will use my bonus action to attack it again if it's not dead. At advantage for being flanked. 23 to hit. 7 damage.
Wait, which one did you attack the first time?
The one.
So initially I had targeted the one that was next to me, but I opted for the one between Kotar and myself so I could get advantage on it. And so the one that was above me to the left should still be alive.
Oh, okay.
Unless I did enough to kill both of them.
No,
I don't know if 7 does it.
you would have killed the first one. Oh shoot, I mean, that's put it back in combat. Whatever, we'll say that one's the one that died.
Yeah,
Yes.
and then just slap 7 damage onto that boy.
Yeah, he has it.
Okay. Then I am going to...
Ooh, don't go there.
Oh, I'm not gonna stay there, but I would have to use...
These 4 next to me are already gone. Don't worry about them.
Yeah, I'm trying to get away from these ones because I can't get wailed on. So if I can move, let's see, 20,
Move
25,
here
30,
then.
35. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cunning action disengage, and I'm going to move my, oh no, I can't cunning action disengage because I bonus action attacked. Never mind. I am going to stay right here. I don't like that.
Poor Corzon's like, I want to hide. Why can I not hide?
Yeah, and I can't walk through any of them. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to live here. This is where I live. I am my turn.
All right. So
With a look of pure contempt. Oh, it's not my turn yet, stupid
Nah.
followers.
Oh shit! Someone just came in.
Yep. So coming through the hatch. One comes here and uses second action. Come here, and that will be his turn. And then this one, using both actions, moves there. This skeleton is going to attack our wizard. Coming from, draws a short bow back, takes a swing.
I block it with my staff.
Yeah, you do. No, he blocked it.
Jay's not good at this harping.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So he attempts to block it with his staff, and instead misses the parry, and the short sword slashes a bit of his arm. Feeling a little banged up, but he's fine. This one
Maybe our wizard needs a shield.
is going to go here, and he is going to attack our cleric.
Am I considered flanked?
Yeah. He is going to draw his blade, slashes it into the cleric, as the cleric tries to block it with her shield, missing the block. And that does hit for 8 points of damage. What are you concentrating on?
I don't know. It always has me concentrated on something.
Hold on, let me check. Oh, it says you concentrate on Spirit Guardians. Yeah, let's remove that.
Oh, okay.
You don't get free Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
So that is his turn. This one moves up. Is going to also attack the cleric.
Do I have a reaction at all?
That also makes purchase, hitting for 4 points of damage as it slices a little bit into her knee as she tries to dodge. Feeling flanked and overwhelmed. It is this skeleton's turn, who is going to walk over this way. He's not going to try to flank because he's just a skeleton and doesn't know tactics like that. He will also attack our wizard, bringing his blade forward.
I raise my short staff.
Raise his short staff, and it does hit.
What?
AC's 11.
Is it that high?
It's like 10 plus dex at least without mage armor.
All right.
Right.
This short sword stabs right through and slices right over his waist. Feeling a little ouched up. It is this one's turn, who will also attack our wizard.
Alright, y'all need lower initiative. You fucked up my entire turn.
Absolutely.
I rolled like shit for initiative.
So all these blades are just coming through,
What's initiative?
striking the wizard as the wizard's trying to block with his short staff in a position he's not typically likes to be in. He's kind of hugging the front line, but it is now his turn to act.
I raise my staff and I slam it against the fucking ground.
Yeah.
Wait, how come it's not letting me cast my spell? Wait, do I have to target each of these nerds? Oh my god. That can't be how that spell works.
What spell are you trying to do?
Thunderstep. Oh no, I target something I want to carry with me. I don't want to carry anybody with me. How do I select 0 targets?
I guess that doesn't select anyone. Oh, never used.
It's not doing anything. I don't understand.
Alright, let me try. I've never.
Like I clicked the button and it says 0 of 10 targets. I clicked myself. Maybe I'm supposed to, but that doesn't.
You teleport yourself to an unoccupied space within range. Immediately after you disappear, thunderous sound booms creatures 10 feet. So,
So all 4 of these skeletons would get blasted for 3d10, and I would be safely over here.
alright, let me try that. Thunder step, assume spot.
This one's within 10 feet too.
Okay. Alright, I guess I'll take the damage off him as well.
Ooh, 25. And then they all have to roll fortitude saves against it. Or constitution, sorry.
Alright, so they all failed but one.
He still takes half damage.
Yep. And then,
And
I have
then
to
this
do
one too gets damaged.
Right. Constitution. Saving
what?
throw.
How did I teleport it again?
What's the save on it?
I'm guessing it would be
Con
against
saving
my proficiency in spellcasting.
Let's see.
There should be a DC listing on your
Yeah.
spells page.
DC is 16,
Okay.
so he does fail. So he also takes the damage, which means he will also be dead.
And then this one is injured, so it has 13 damage against it.
Yes. That one.
All right, and
is-
then how tall are these ceilings?
But they're probably like 15 feet.
I am pretty low. If I flew up, none of these things can reach like 10 feet in the air, right? If I'm hovering against the ceiling.
Probably not.
Alright, so with my bonus action, I'm going to go Radiant Soul. And I'm going to fly up.
All right. Fly.
So I'll be 15 feet in the air. And that's my turn.
All right.
Thunderstep also hits allies within range as well, anyone within 10 feet.
Yeah, but Cynic is up on the stairs, so he's not further than 10 feet away, because he's not, like, even with me.
So this cultist runs in, charging,
There's another one?
blade in hand. To there. And it is now Radis's turn.
Corzan's already hating staying where he was at. Surrounded more.
I don't know if there would have been a best place to go.
No, there
Like,
probably wasn't.
Yeah.
I was trying to get you to go within 5 feet of me so I could Thunderstep you away with me, so we'd both be safe.
Yeah. I was thinking about trying to get out, but then I realized like I have no way of disengaging, and so I would be taking swings to get away. So I'd rather just give Kotara flanking.
The paladin charges downstairs. As he's running, he takes one axe, slides, and the head of the other skeleton just pops off. Without missing a step, as in mid-run, slices the head off, continues moving downwards.
I can't get close enough to it. Actually, I'm gonna head here
Okay.
and hit this then.
With his offhand attack. So you almost see Sin come down almost like a whirlwind, chop him with one in mid-spin, takes his axe, chops through the other one, taking that one down as well, standing there with a profuse faith in his
It
eyes.
left me with 5 feet of movement, so I can go here. It's my turn.
All right. Another cultist charges downstairs.
I look at the cultist and I'm like, your evils shall be banished from this house.
Can he hit there? He can. He does swing at striking Kotara with a dagger in the side. Everything's weird here because everyone's kind of like in the middle. They're not actually in squares, so everything's kind of weird. Tanuvasa. His turn. I'm scared. Tanuvasa runs.
Sounds just like him.
Yeah, no, I thought I nailed it. How much movement does Tanuvasa have? He has 40 feet of movement? Oh, I guess barbarian speed, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But guy, still can't get to any of them though. I guess
But you backed up a square, so I think it ate up 5 feet of his movement.
You're 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you can make it right there.
Okay. Taking his axe, he will. Or no, it's maul. Sorry. He will slash into the cultist, bringing his giant hammer down. Crushing his skull of the cultist as the cultist just falls down. And can you
Oh, I just remembered that swapping weapons is a free action.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I was just gonna do. Like, I think you could still javelin because switching one time around is a free action.
Yeah, I should have done that.
Oops. He will take out his javelin, launch it at this other one. Barely nicking his arm, but it still looks like it did quite a bit of damage to it, but it is still up. And that is his turn. This skeleton's turn. Considering it was facing the rogue when the rogue was attacking him, it will attack at the rogue, but it will not be an advantage. Bringing his short sword down on our tiny rogue. Does connect and make purchase with him. Connecting for 7 points of damage.
I will uncanny dodge for half as a reaction.
Alright. So let's minus that then, and then half. Alright. It is Katara's turn.
Alright, Katara, not like taking all these hits. Screams out. Stomps her foot down. And we'll do another... Oh, hold on. Spirit Guardians. As she's surrounded, she's hoping that she's going to hit all these guys. Applied active effect.
It doesn't do anything until it's their turn.
Their turn. Okay,
Right.
okay. Remind me on my bonus action. Can I still heal myself with my healing word?
No,
Or I
you can only do a cantrip. You can only do one spell or one cantrip.
One
you can't do
cantrip.
two.
Okay, so... But I can do a cantrip.
You can do a cantrip.
So she's
As
gonna...
long as it's a bonus action cantrip.
Oh, that's okay. Bonus action cantrip. I don't have a bonus action cantrip. So I can strike, though, right?
No. You already used your action.
Action.
You can use a bonus action. I remember my first day of D&D.
Hey, it's been a couple weeks. It's been a couple weeks. I can't remember. Like I can't remember. I keep having Pathfinder in my head.
We were all new ones. It's okay.
So I can't do any of my
Probably not.
spells of bonus,
No.
like my spirit weapon or anything
Nope.
like that. Okay, so I guess her turn is over.
All right. It is this cultist's turn. He starts charging and running down the stairs.
How far out does my spirit guardians go again?
I don't know. It should say in the spell thing. 15 feet.
15-foot range. He wasn't it.
Travakar's
That
turn.
cultist didn't walk through it?
How long has it been since that last battle? Am I still in archer form?
Yeah, with your thing, you would be, yes.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second, though. That's a good question, Sassy. Why did that not proc Spirit Guardians?
I tried to apply active effects and nothing active was on me.
Let's see, Spirit Guardians. It's a level 3 spell?
Yep. Right now I have distorted nightmares fey that look like they're death floating around me, even though they are holy. And angelic distorted fae flying around me.
I don't know why it's not. So I guess you're just gonna have to roll it. Then I'll have to roll to see if I dodge.
So it's a 3d8 radiant damage. So am I rolling against him?
Yep.
It worked last time.
I know. It's not this time, so we're just gonna roll manually. And then I roll what to see if I wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d8 radiant. Okay, yeah. So an affected creature's speed is halved in the area. So.
Okay, so he does fail, so that one does die. Entering the spirit shroud. Yeah, it gets wrapped up. Alright, Trauma then turn.
Alright, can I shoot from up here?
Oh, you cannot.
I cannot.
No,
I
you-
want to.
Okay, well, I guess you can then if you want. If you really want to.
Dang. Alright. I'm gonna take the... with my archer... So the constellation... See the shooting star come out? See if I can actually shoot it. I don't know if I see it, Joe.
Oh, I know why that didn't work, Sassy. Because for some reason the cultists are yellow to you guys, not red.
Oh.
And it won't hurt friendly people. It would be...
It's
under Luminous Arrow under your bonus action.
under my actions, right?
Bonus action for the arrow.
Right. Okay, there it is.
Does connect. Getting hit with a burst of radiant damage. He falls down unconscious and dead.
Alright, so now Trauma puts both hands on the ground, starts concentrating. You see the earth start to shake under 4.
Trying to wonder, do we want to take one of these cultists as prisoners?
Now that should have hit the 4.
Yes.
Correct? Okay. So now do I roll damage?
Yep. Alright, 3 of the 4 failed their saving throw, 1 succeeding. So as the cracked earth starts crumbling around, just breaking apart, you see 3 of them like fall in and just like get caught with the cracks and down, and 1 looks very injured but is still up.
Alright, and that will complete my turn.
Alright. 1 more cultist running. Or you don't know if it's 1 more. Shut up.
Did you tell us it's just one more?
Running forward. And
Hey guys, there's 1 or more coming.
would he be able to get in without going in that 15 feet? Because he would be able to see your spirit shroud. I guess I would have him jump this way over here.
Wouldn't that still be 15 feet?
5, 10, 15. Alright, I guess I'd have him jump this way, which means
Yeah.
you'd have to do an acrobatic.
Fall go boom. Fall go boom.
I'd love to see this guy die from jumping off the stairs.
That would be 10 out of 10.
That would be hilarious.
Can I do anti-guidance?
Called
Aww.
Bane.
Aww.
So he
I saw that one.
I know, that would
he
be
jumped
great.
over, so technically he moved what, 5, 10, 15. He jumped, so he would actually be able to attack. No, jumping would be an action, wouldn't it? In D&D. I'm pretty sure it is.
I think it's a bonus action.
Is it?
Or is that Baldur's Gate? I'm getting them mixed up, maybe.
Let's check. Let's see. I'm look under your guys' actions.
I'm not even seeing jump listed
Me
on this.
either. Hold on.
It might just be part of a movement.
It might be. Is
Yeah, I'm
jumping-
not reading anything about actions or bonus actions. It just says when you make a long jump, for instance, you cover a number of feet.
It does
up
not
to your
require
strength
any action,
score.
but it requires your movement. Yeah, if you make a high jump, you can leap in the air 3 feet times your strength, or 3 plus your strength. Okay, so yeah, it does not take an action. All right. He will attack. He will swing his dagger at Trauma's trunk.
No, he doesn't.
Does connect with his vicious dagger. What is vicious dagger?
Why does it say to absorb elements?
Oh, okay. It's just because it'll always give you the reaction. It cuts through a little bit, but it can barely break the skin, and it is now Corzin's
Not very
turn.
vicious, is it?
Oh, that dude's gonna die. Going up in the trunk. Trunk of destiny.
So, which of these two enemies in front of me has already sustained damage, and which one has not? I believe this one directly below me has not sustained damage.
Correct.
DM question.
I said correct. Yes.
Oh, sorry, that didn't come for the.
Oh,
for-
sorry. Yeah, this one has not received damage. This one has.
And I will. Okay, I will attack the one that has not received damage. I don't get flanking.
You do
on that
not
one, I don't
get
think, 'cause,
flanking.
yeah.
That does connect still. Oh, max damage. And that skeleton is dead as you guys see this psychic damage just cut through, even though it doesn't actually cut through, and just falls. Hits a vertebrae.
And I will use my offhand attack to attack this one that I do have flanking on. And damage.
Alright.
Awesome.
That also connects. Another skeleton goes down.
Then I'm going to back away a little bit. Right here.
Sassy, do you want to take
And then
attack
I
of
will-
opportunity?
For
Please,
Corzin?
please
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
We'll let Corzin go by.
Thank you. And I will end my turn.
Alright. It is this cultist's turn, but he would have to roll a wisdom check. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. He has 2 hit points left, so he'll be dead even if he succeeds it.
Let me see what my roll would have been.
Okay.
3d8, right?
Yep.
You surround me, silly cultist.
That's a real big number.
So trapped inside of the, spirit guardian, they just
They
kind
just
of-
see it rip his
yeah, go
face
through him and
off. all the face, their
Wow.
little sharp teeth,
Savage.
death-looking teeth. Rips all the skin off. And he screams in agony, falls in pain.
The skeleton's turn. He is still alive.
Oh wow.
Well, I rolled an A11 of the damage. Still alive, but barely. He will strike his short sword at Katara. Feeling weak from the attack, it does miss, being slightly hidden, being caught in the radiant damage. It is now our wizard's turn.
A little annoyed that I wasted my wings for this fight. Cultists were going to be a little bit tougher.
I thought the same about 50 skeletons, but I was wrong.
I am still annoyed though from getting beaten on. Oh, hold on, cancel. I have to target them before I click the spell. Which one's the first one going to? I think that's the skeleton, so no. A 1! Alright, never mind, that's enough.
Yep.
I don't see anybody else,
Yeah, I
right?
think that's everybody.
My turn's over.
Alright, so that ends the combat. So as you guys see, this magic missile shoot, taking out the last cultist, and
skeleton.
And skeleton, as they shoot in different directions. Combat is now over. You have a pile of skeletons and cultists, and as you can see that there is heavy foot tracks going this way, and you see it head this way into a blank wall.
Can I rummage through the cultist robes to see if there's anything of...
So all the cultists have are their robes, the daggers, and they all have necklaces on.
Necklaces?
Uh-huh.
Let's take them daggers, if they're the same.
They're the same.
What does the necklace look like?
The necklace looks like... wonder if I can... There's no way for me to really show it in... hold on, let me find it. I can post it in Discord. The necklaces look like this.
Is he detect magic that's going off? Is it magical at all?
There is... is there magic? Yes, they are magical.
They are magical. Does anybody know how to identify?
I have a pearl.
Oh, you do have a pearl. That's right.
And I also have my detect magic on. So just,
Yeah, that's how I knew that they were magical. That they were glowing.
Alright, so
I shall identify it for us.
identifying these necklaces, you can tell that they are not magical themselves, but they have a charm enchantment on them.
Charm enchantment. Do we know what the charm enchantment is?
Wait, does that mean these dudes are fighting against their will against us? That makes me feel a little bad, actually.
Yeah, just a little. I think all the servants were the same way that we annihilated. the cook and everybody.
Well, I had my detect magic on. We would have seen those necklaces.
They had it on. Sorry, I might have missed it.
I think they
oh,
all
okay.
have been being
Yeah, they've all had the necklace on.
Well, is there... I wonder if there's a way that we can break that spell instead of killing these poor innocents. Or maybe they still agreed to join the cult, but it doesn't... seems less likely now.
In Trauma, you said you were taking all their
Yeah,
daggers. That'd be 6 more daggers.
So Kataro's like, well, we definitely shouldn't carry these necklaces then, as we may want to help this Watcher lady.
You just identify and didn't learn the nature of the spell.
I know what the DM told me.
The charm enchantment.
It's a charm. It's a charm enchantment.
What happens? Katara takes her mace and smashes one of the necklaces.
You smash a necklace.
Is the magic still emanating from it?
Yeah, I mean from the pieces that are shattered.
Okay.
Mechanically, would we be able to reach up and grab these necklaces and rip them off people's necks instead of killing the poor guys?
I mean, you can try.
It's an idea, yeah. Little too late now, as there's probably, 8 of them dead from the servants and the cultists.
Well, if we run into 10
Yeah.
more, I'd rather have 10 more saved people than 10 more victims.
Collateral damage.
So,
Okay, cleric.
roll me a perception check, Sin. Or Radis. You notice that there's 4 beds in the
Perceive a
room.
brick wall.
So, we killed all them. We have the footprints heading to the wall.
Katara doing her same thing, is checking for latches around the walls and stuff like that. Definitely see that the footprints are.
All right, roll investigation.
Will assist. If I am able to, you'll have advantage.
Radis is wondering what kind of magic they use to travel through the wall.
They, you do find a lever, that could open this door through the help of, Corzin. Roll me perception, you and Corzin.
Advantage or normal?
Right, regular. From the other side of the wall, you can hear what sounds like some kind of chanting.
You may need to rest before you go in there.
You can roll a.
Or we do.
I'll let you choose what you want to roll to see if you can understand what
we
chants are. So it'd either be Arcana or religion or.
Let me do. I guess I'll do religion.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you can definitely hear the chanting, but you can't tell what it is.
So there is chanting coming through this wall. But there's a lever I think we need to prepare before we open this wall, as I think we're going to run against some more cultists. What was the short rest is an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the chanting could probably still be going. I'll probably just cast my Aura of Vitality then, so I could heal everybody up. me see. Healing energy radiates from you in an aura with 34 rays. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, center on you. You can use a bonus. Oh no, that's not what I want. My prayer of healing. So I think I'm going to use my prayer of
Let's take a 5-minute break while you guys figure this out.
Okay.
Sorry, I have to use the restroom. I have to go pee. Sorry. BRB. You guys
got it.
so stay here and chill?
Yeah, I'm saying chill.
All right, be right back, guys.
Actually, I'll be right back.
Quick sass to get all the stat blocks.
Right. Well, I think I'm going to cast the prayer of healing on everybody who's injured before we hit this lever. Because that I can heal us all up.
It's a good idea. I only took 3, so like I'm not hurting, but
Well, it's up to
obviously no
6
healing.
people, so I might as well,
Oh,
if I have to
covers
use
all
spell
of us,
slot,
yeah.
top everybody off. I'm just hurting at. I took half my
You got
health.
wailed
Yeah,
on.
I took half
Yeah.
my health on that almost.
You mean we took damage in that fight?
I got wailed on a little bit.
They cheated and went before I could.
I guess I can just cast now. Who's all injured while we're waiting for Jay?
I have less than half my HP remaining.
All right, let me definitely get you. I mean, how do you multi-target again? You hold an alt, right? Yeah. No, I'm not. That's not working. How come I can't remember any of the commands on this? Maybe it's shift. How do you multi-target again, babe?
Too much water. Shift click.
Shift click.
I'm reading the is it The Devil You Know?
Yeah.
The one that I've been reading that down the side. Basically they're like Strahd is the ultimate good and he's here for us and he's punishing the wicked and some of us think he's the Morning Lord and because we don't worship him he withholds the sun. But either way they feel like he is the savior and ruler of this land.
Is he
Everyone
not?
else is false. Of course.
So is it because it's paused? Is that why I
Probably.
can't target anybody? I'm shift clicking and help. Working.
Yeah, shift click works for me.
All right, so everybody
Try
that's
alt.
in the
Try alt. No, no. No, it's definitely shift.
How do you clear out your
Here,
target?
do you want me to cast it for you?
Yeah, everybody who's injured, my prayer of healing, including myself.
How many does it hit?
6.
So I'll just cast it on everybody. And prayer of healing.
Under second level.
Do you have that memorized?
Yeah. Prepared. Prayer of healing. Prepared.
Okay, weird. It doesn't show in your thing. There we go. Prayer of healing. It only went on. Oh, okay. Hold on. I have to cast it again for the other people. That's when you use a spell slot.
All right, back.
Welcome back.
You have cores and got healed?
Yeah, I'm all topped off.
Alright, everybody should have been healed.
I'm close enough.
Alright, so,
I'm back.
welcome back. So what did we decide to do? Are we resting?
No, because I feel like we're catching them and they're chanting if we rest. That's why I did my prayer of healing. I feel like we need to surprise them in this room. Are you guys in agreement?
Let's
Yeah,
go.
we can also check out the other room that the cultist ran out of. We don't know what's up there yet.
Using Trauma's keen perception and stuff, if he feels a draft coming from that way, you assume that was probably the trapdoor or that cellar that you saw from the outside.
Awesome.
Perception.
On these beds, are there any personal effects, names, or ways to identify who they belong to?
Nope.
That one belonged to a little girl.
All right, so let's keep in what Zavad had said, that these people, if they have the necklaces on, they're probably being coerced. So whatever's through this room, let's keep that in our heads. Maybe we need to knock them out.
Should our barbarian go first?
I'll go first. So you're gonna activate the lever?
Yes.
Alright,
those are not cultists.
They are cultists.
Oh.
They look like humans, just with a different mask on.
They have a different mask on. It's in the middle there.
So, as you open it up, they all turn, and we shall begin combat.
Oh, so they didn't want to talk to us. They just want to kill us. What's in the middle? Is that like a skull?
What's in the box?
What's in the fucking box? Hold on, trying to...
Sound like questions for after combat.
Alright. Toggle combat state. Roll initiative.
Better roll better than 6.
I know, I think I only rolled a 6.
I didn't.
Oh, I did.
I rolled a...
Oh no!
Shit.
Oh no!
I did not mean to do that.
All these ones I've seen.
Thanks, Trauma.
That's what I do, sir. Hey, you're going before me, you know.
So I rolled a 1, and it didn't re-roll for me. Do I re-roll that?
Is it every single one even initiative, or is it only, does it say something otherwise?
Let me see.
Oh wait, what the hell? Well, congratulations guys, I accidentally just deleted it.
Deleted what?
The initiative.
Oh. I liked my roll though.
Oh,
I'm okay with deleting it.
why is that?
I rolled a 16!
Calm down. What's it about?
So if initiative is considered an ability check because it's a dexterity-based check, then yes.
I do not think it's considered an ability-based check, even though like a dexterity like does tides and stuff. I don't think it's considered an ability check.
Well, I'm going down, so I'm on a forum post, so it's hard for me to say for certain. This person says when you roll a 1 and a d20 for an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can re-roll the die and must use the new roll. So death saving throws, yes, it's a saving throw. Initiative, yes, it's an ability check. Counterspell, yes, it's an ability check.
Did you find that on the internet?
I
It
did,
has to be
and that's
true,
where
then.
I'm not entirely certain.
I mean, it has to be true.
Well, we're all re-rolling anyways right now, so.
person says can't reroll initiative. This person says yes, and this is an ability check. So I guess the question is it an ability check?
Okay.
D&D Beyond says it is.
Yeah, it's ability check, not a skill check. Okay. Well, doesn't matter. I reset it, so you're automatically gonna reroll. Don't have to
You
use
want
it.
to reroll king?
Oh yeah. Oh, and you rolled a 1
Let's
again.
go. Okay, that's not a 1, but
You probably picked the best class for you, dude. How many?
I feel like it.
I know what
the
class
best
I'm
race.
rolling, I know which race I'm going with next.
All right. So we are starting combat. So as King opens this door, you see this floating skull go this way, and he starts to utter Zam Zignium, Nang Zignium, Nang Zignium.
You kidding me?
Thank God you used that healing word.
I know. I felt like we had at least oh, so what does that do?
Are we all dead?
Does stone endurance help with magic? I'm gonna hit yes to this just in case. I think it does.
Oh my. Goodbye.
Yeah, it says you can supernaturally draw an unyielding stone to shrug off harm. When you take damage, you can use your reaction to roll a d12, add con modifier to the number, and reduce the damage by that total.
Okay.
You can use it a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. Hit it after a long rest.
Would I still have my spirit guardians? How long does that last? It took me 10 minutes to do the prayer of healing.
You would not have it.
Okay, so I don't know if you want to take that off.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that off. Why can't I remove this stupid thing? There we go. Alright, oops. So, let me take that off you.
Right, everything went dark.
Oh, the game is paused. That's why I haven't taken damage and died yet.
Delete. Okay. And there we go.
How come everything went dark?
I don't know why everything. Oh, because I accidentally made you invisible.
Oh,
There you go. Did damage apply?
No, we didn't see any damage.
I mean, I have 0 HP right now, so yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so well.
Oh, I have
Yeah,
30
I
out of
took
44.
14.
Okay.
All right. So, you guys, are you down, Zavad?
Yeah, he had 27 health, Fireball did 29.
Okay. So yeah.
No, yeah, okay. never
So as this, you open the door, you see a skull. It explodes, a giant fireball coming from his eye, and everybody just gets bursted in it, and that is its turn. This cultist's turn. He is going to continue chanting. This cultist's turn. He's going to continue chanting. It is Tanuvasa's turn, so he will rage. Consume resource. Then, so I don't metagame or anything. You guys tell me what you guys think Tanuvasa should attack.
Should attack?
The closest thing to
I'll
him.
be like, shut that lever. Reset. That's what I would have done.
He's a dumb
Okay,
pile
sorry.
of rocks. The first enemy he sees, he's gonna smash.
I would take out the cultists before, right? Because if they're just continuing to chant, maybe they're giving that thing power. I don't know.
Maybe they're trying to finish something up.
Tanuvasa smash! He comes charging in the room, brings his maul down on the first one he sees, hitting the cultist, hitting for 10 points of damage. He will bring the maul back up and he will attack a second time. Me hit stuff. Also hitting again. Hitting twice, and the cultist definitely looks pretty beat up from that onslaught of attack. This cultist, seeing a threat, is going to branch off from the enchanting, and it is going to cast
So you're on the ground now, right, Zavon?
it's gonna cast a Tanavasa command.
Yeah, if he drops from the fireball, he's on the ground.
Tanavasa fails, and the guy commands Tanavasa to drop his weapon.
Federal system.
So Tanavasa, the big drops his weapon. Katara's turn.
Oh. All right. So seeing Zavad's limp body fall to the ground and hurting, she is going to.
And Zavada, I need you to roll a D100 too.
She's going to.
What do you need me to do? I'm sorry, I was too busy making fun of Sasuke.
Roll me a D100.
Oh, fuck me. I get a paper cut, right? I'm good? I rolled pretty good.
You did roll pretty good. When you get up, you'll have blood in your eyes. You have disadvantage on perception checks made with sight and range attack rolls.
That's right, that's why I brought a marsh wiggle. I live!
I get our wizard back up on his feet. It's like, shrug it off, shrug it off. And then that was. I have a bonus action.
If I hold person someone, they would stop chanting, right?
They would.
Yeah. I guess I just don't know
Now,
what I have.
one person broke off is not.
So I don't really
champion
have any
anymore, is
options
this
for
one.
my bonus action, right?
Most people don't really.
Okay. Okay. I can't. I did a
You
regular
did a spell, so yeah, you can't do a bonus.
I moved 15 feet. I have what, 30 feet of movement?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to move 15, or it looks like I have only 10 feet of movement. I'm going to try to spread out just in case another fireball. So I'm going to go see if I can make sure.
Attack.
You good?
I can't attack. I can't make it to attack anybody.
Right.
I got Zavad up.
Yeah, she healed, so she can't.
Yeah,
do
I
anything
healed.
else.
Yeah.
We're gonna either have to go in that room or...
Wait, is Trevor really quiet again? Or is that just on my end?
I can do
Sounds
it.
fine to me.
Oh, for some reason I bumped him down to got bumped down to 200 or 30. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
We're gonna have to get in that room eventually, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I understood, but that skull is going to go before I go, so I might as well stay out of his range of another fireball.
All right. So your turn's done.
Yep.
All right, Corzan's turn.
Can I target a flaming skull?
Sure.
Okay. I think for now, I'm going to focus on the one that Tanuvasa was swinging at. So I'm going to get to my max range increment. 60 feet.
And you will be attacking at a -4 because he is in your way.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll still do that. Psychic Blades. Nat 20 hit.
Nat 20 hit.
Oh, hang on. I said disadvantage. I don't know what happened
They
there.
should have had disadvantage.
It was a 20 and a 16.
So should I re-roll it?
I mean, both of them were over, so it's fine.
Just straight damage.
Yeah, unless you want to re-roll for the chance for a crit. But then you have to take it no matter what.
Yeah, I'll do this. 6 damage. And then bonus action, I'll do it again. So it would be a 13.
13. That does me.
That one's dead.
Alright, so that one, the dagger goes through it, and all of a sudden you just see him drop.
Shoot, did you see a necklace on him?
You don't see nothing. Like, you don't see it.
I'm wondering if these guys are the ones who've been commanding Charming everybody.
Maybe, yeah. And then I will. I've used 30 feet. I have 5 more. I'll just move up right there, and I'll end my turn.
Alright. So it is this cultist's turn. And he will see that the one is commanded. He is going to cast Hold Person on Sin, or on Radis. He's gonna hold out his hand, he's gonna start chanting. But it does not take effect.
Hold these nuts.
Yeah. I got him! It is now Radis' turn.
Show him who's boss. Battle axe to the face.
The first battle axe comes through, cleaves him.
Oh, that's a big one.
Yeah, says second axe comes through, chunks him hard again.
That's all 3 decks.
Alright. Is that your turn? You go where you're at?
Yeah.
Alright. It is now Traumacar's turn.
Alright. Let's see here. Alright. I'm going to use my bonus action to do the. I know it's -4. shoot the luminous arrow.
Does it connect? Alright, that arrow goes through, bursting down the cultist.
Thinking there's more in there. I'm going to go ahead and which CR beast can I summon?
I think you can summon. It should tell you when you cast a spell. I think it's like 1, 2, or 2 1s, or.
Didn't. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna summon. So I'm gonna raise my hands out, and you'll see like this ethereal kind of mist, and they start to form into a dire wolf and a bear. But I think you'll probably have to put those out for me.
Okay. Let's see. So cast. Conjure animal. You've said you want to do 2 CR1s?
Yes.
Active found in specific folder. Okay, so guess I will just put out for now a bear.
Roar.
Roar.
Roar. You need to get a picture of that cardboard bear that we ran into in the game.
DDO.
DDO. That popped up.
And what else, Jay?
Direwolf.
That's supposed to be a bear, I guess. Alright. So these two will be in the initiative now. Roll. Roll.
But wasn't it something like Zavad could become a bear in DDO and he looked like that bear running
Druid,
around?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you summon your 2 beasts.
Alright, and then that's going to be my turn.
Alright. It is this wolf's turn. He's going to run through. He has to go through Tanavasa, so that is half his movement speed. So he will go. And then he will attack this occultist.
Okay.
Alright, so he does attack, he hits, and he looks like he trips.
He tripped the cult leader?
Uh-huh.
Alright. That would be the end of his turn.
Prone. Or prone, but there it is. Alright, so he is prone. Alright, so that is his turn. It is Zavad's turn. Remember, you have to stand up, so that's half your movement.
Shut up,
casting hold
bitch.
person, and the hold sticks.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
Let go of mine, I'll let go of yours.
Yeah, that's my turn though.
All right. This bear goes in. He's gonna barely be able to get by,
Barely.
and so this would be all of his movement. Oh, there's a skull there, so you can attack the skull.
Alright, attack the skull.
He's going to bite down on it. And as he does that, you see a shield wrap around him, and this bear just ends up biting the shield. He does get a second attack, though. And that one makes purchase, even through the shield. Hitting it. Chunking it, doing some damage to the fire skull. And it is now...
Do work, my little leap
So, behind you, Sin, you see a little imp pop up.
An imp?
An imp. And,
Behind me.
yeah.
Oh.
And, you're like, and he attacks. And he misses.
You just shrug him off your leg like a dog.
All right, it is the skull's turn. The skull is going to... Let's see, what is the skull gonna do?
There's a second skull?
There's two more.
The
I better blow
skull
up.
is going to shoot gonna do a flaming sphere.
That sounds like manipulation. It's gonna get hit by our bear and Cynic first.
In Pathfinder.
Yeah, casting spells in melee doesn't provoke opportunity attacks in 5e.
Alright, we gotta stop playing multiple times.
Right?
I can't keep this shit straight.
Oh, 10 of us rolled a crit save, but unfortunately there was no crit, so nothing really happens. But this flaming sphere is there in the doorway with the fire. He does take some damage, singes, and the skull is going to move away, which will give...
Oh, that's an attack of opportunity.
Yep. So go ahead and attack, or one swing.
The bear?
The bear will attack, yes. But I'll have to do that. I'm waiting for Sins first. That does hit.
Crit sin. Get it. Get it.
You know what? I'm tired of waiting on a crit.
Nice! Divine smite that bitch!
Alright, as the smite comes out, hitting the skull looks pretty hurt. It is now going to be the bear's going to get his attack of opportunity.
Is that skull concentrating on anything?
Yeah, it would be. It'd be
Flame
on the
sphere, right?
flame. Oh, he did roll. He failed. That's why it's gone.
Oh, it disappeared. Okay.
And the bear is going to do his attack of opportunity.
Get it, bear.
Oh, he hit
Get
too.
it, get it, get it, get it.
Damn. And the shield does not help with that.
Good.
Roar.
It is still alive, but it is hurting. And it's going to fly.
Is it
this
barely
way.
alive?
It's barely going.
Boom.
All right, it is this cultist's turn. He will stand up.
That imp that got summoned, is it invisible or something?
Is it still? No, it should be there, right here.
Yeah, like I see the sound effect as if it was invisible or
Oh,
something.
it might just be a dark hallway, and you don't have. Yeah, it looks like it is in some darkness. It's probably meant to be a dark room.
That's weird with 4 sources of light in a 45 square
Let's
foot
see.
room.
Yeah, so here, hold on. I'll take a. It's pretty funny. All right. So he's gonna stand up, which will be half his movement, and he will cast. He will try to cast Hold Person on Sin.
Be strong, Sin. Be strong.
It does connect. Sin's all of a sudden his body starts getting really tight and and he cannot move.
It was a 20.
Robbed. Alright. So that's his turn. And this skull comes up from the center. And he will he will cast a fireball. Oh wait, what the hell's this? Oh, I hit the wrong button. I must say, why is it so small?
Did you look down again?
I did.
It's a
Oh,
little,
she
it's a little
said-
2 foot by 2 foot fireball. It's
Close.
Works for me.
No. Delete.
fine. He dies to its own flaming sphere.
Right?
Is there a debuff for paralyzed that you can put on me, or?
Oh yeah. It should be, yeah. Alright,
I do it myself, but the bear is blocking my UI.
there we go. So he's going to cast a fireball for real this time. For reals. It is going to hit right here.
Without line of sight? This is ridiculous.
I mean, only the center needs a line of sight. What happens in the explosion has nothing to do with it.
I still.
Shenanigans. There's no way you can keep your concentration after you go down.
I rolled a 20. Of course I can.
That's not how it works.
I am that good of a wizard. Who needs to be conscious to concentrate?
Yeah, forehead.
I didn't see how much damage was coming at me. I just saw the pop up, so I clicked it.
No, I understand. Um, all right, so so you do see your friendly neighborhood wizard go down again. I need another D100.
Refuse.
54.
I quit.
That's not a good sign.
That's not.
You're
Just laughing.
Yeah. All right, so you don't technically know this right now, but you have to add to your flaws a severe mental trauma. And you have alcoholism.
I just leave the fight. I go back upstairs and we find out
All
why.
at
I
once,
just sit down there and
chugging it.
started vibing.
Open the faucet. Put your mouth under it.
Okay, that's his turn. It is this cultist's turn. He is going to. Ooh,
So Zavad's down.
Zavad
Right.
is down.
Everybody else still standing.
Everyone's still standing. You guys actually have a lot of health. Some of you guys have a lot of health. This cultist is going to run down, and he is going to attack Sin with a dagger. And so that is a guaranteed crit. Still weak. And he will get another attack. Sin is still up. Then, with his bonus action, he is going to cast Spiritual Weapon. And that weapon will attack Trauma. No, here we go. Bonus action.
How does his weapon look?
It looks like a dagger.
Okay.
A dagger comes out and goes and tries to pierce through Trauma. Is it giving you an option or something? Oh, probably your element thing.
Nah, it's not giving me anything.
Oh. Why is it not on me? Alright, won't even tell me what I rolled. I know it was high. Alright, but I'm just gonna roll again. So, slash R. It's not letting me use their weapon the same way as it lets you guys. Slash roll 1d20 plus 1d4. I'm guessing 9 does not hit you.
I don't know. My AC is 18.
Oh, so no, it does not.
But
All
yeah,
right.
it's not.
I just had to do it manually. That's fine though. All right, Tanuvasa's turn. Who's gonna roar?
Picks up his weapon.
Oh wait, actually, that's his whole turn. Yeah, he picks. He
Yeah,
actually
whole turn's
technically
his
drops his weapon. And that's his turn.
Has he picked up his weapon?
No, next turn you'd have to pick up his weapon.
Oh shit.
Command basically makes you lose a turn.
Okay,
What it
so
does. Katara's turn, which means he'll lose his rage too. Damn, I didn't even think about that.
Katara.
I didn't hit end rage.
She's going to. Now, how many saving throws does our wizard have right now? He's just at the beginning, right, of his saving throws.
Yeah.
Okay. I think it'd be more beneficial. Your psionic dice isn't magic casting, right, Corzin?
Sorry, could you repeat the question?
Your psionic daggers, that's like not a magic casting. If I would put silence in that room, you still could battle out, right? I'm gonna try to
I
shut.
don't think it's verbal.
I'm gonna try to shut up these skulls so we keep and these cultists, so all these hold persons, flame spheres, all that they won't be able to do.
Yeah, it says you harbor a wellspring of psionic energy, it's represented by dice.
I think
which are
it's
D6,
mental.
blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Some of your powers expend them. Psychic blades, you can manifest them as shimmering blades of psychic energy. When you take the attack action, you can manifest a blade from your free hand and make the attack with the blade. Doesn't say anything about it being a spell.
I don't think it is.
It's not because it's anything. It says anything verbal. If
Yeah,
you have
anything
the
verbal. I think you're fine.
component. All right, so she's going to. She's going to get by Zavad for next turn. And then she's going to shut these bitches up. She can silence.
Did Tanu get hit by that second fireball by chance?
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure like Radis, all you guys, the bear, the wolf, they're not doing verbal stuff, right?
Right.
Okay.
He did get hit by it. Yes, I guess technically the command would have been broken.
Where's that second skull at?
I think the command happens, but he doesn't lose rage because he took damage.
Right. Right.
I don't know if I thought this would be big enough.
No, because that had been before his turn. It would get... No, you're right. Yeah, no, he's fine. He would have his rage, so.
How do you cancel something? Babe,
Huh?
how do I cancel something?
Hit escape. Right click.
Like, I need to move in closer. I had more movement.
Hit escape again. Because you have reload application now. I don't know. Alright.
I can't see where the... Hey, Tanu, where's that second skull at?
Second skull is top left corner.
Man, I don't think silence is going to be big enough. Let's see, what else do I have? So somebody's held right now, right?
Yes.
That's Tanu, right? Tanu's held.
Yes.
Radis isn't. And Zavad's no longer holding the other guy. Or is
Correct.
that guy dead?
No, he's still alive.
Oh shoot, it got...
I need to reload real quick.
Shoot, I'm just gonna give myself another spell slot to do this. And took it away. Alright, so... well, we're going to hope we don't have big movement. I'm gonna cast silence. All right, that's her turn.
All right. Hold on, I'm logging back in right now. Shit. All right. So that is your turn. Is done. So it is Corzin's turn next.
Okay, I'm going to target the one next to Radis. Do I have good line of sight to it? There's like a bear and a Tanubasa between me and it.
You'd definitely be out. Minus. -4.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to attack the one in base to base with Radis.
That still connects. Dagger phasing in and out.
I should be able to sneak attack since it's within melee of Radis. So I will roll that now. Alright, I gotta find it. Okay. Is it still alive?
It is still alive.
I will bonus action and throw my other dagger.
Okay.
I don't know about that one.
That one does not connect.
Okay, and then I will move backwards a little bit. That will end my turn.
All right. It is this cultist's turn. He is going to also run up to Sin. No, you know what? He's not. He is going to... He is going to cast Command.
That's not verbal.
He is going to move right here and cast Command on... You'll do it on the Barbarian.
Can the barbarian hear the command? Because he's actually overlapping part of the silence.
Let's see. I can't even see the silence.
It's go look at my screen
Okay, he's not in the blue. Yeah, he'd be able to hear it.
because his head's in the blue.
Yeah.
So does that mean he's in it or not?
No, he's not in it. Yeah, the more of his body's out of it than in it.
Okay.
Oh wow, he rolled a 1. So this person's going to command him to betray.
To what?
Betray.
What does betray mean?
That's the only command you hear. Radis is paralyzed.
Am I still?
Are you?
Because the caster should be silenced now.
Does that break concentration? That's a verbal thing, so he doesn't have to concentrate to be verbal. You can cast within silence. You just can't be verbal.
Okay.
It is Traumacar's turn, or Traumadin's turn.
Alright, well,
Oh, wait, don't I get a save?
You do get a save. Yeah. Go ahead and roll. What is it?
Wisdom, right?
I think so. Let me see what it takes to do it. Yeah, so roll a wisdom saving throw, and his... Oh, that's definitely going to save. Alright, so you are now not paralyzed. Alright.
Spend my action on
No,
lay on hands.
You roll your saving throw at the end of your turn. So it does still neglect your turn.
Oh, the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Tramadin's turn.
All right. Well, I'm going to luminous arrow. Gonna go right.
13, 14, 15, 16, 7. It still hits.
Good.
I like how I stopped to do math with my fingers at 43 years old. Alright, stars burst off him.
I like how you gave yourself the wrong age.
Am I 44?
Yeah.
You lose track when you're this age.
Then I'm going to use a free guiding bolt. That hit?
That does hit. Yeah.
Or you.
Alright, want to explain what that one looked like?
So as a guiding bolt kind of zips by everybody, and it's what looks like a shooting star, it just kind of hits him, and he just kind of burrows into his chest, kind of lights up and just explodes.
Nice. And
Into some more sparks.
then you do notice the spiritual weapon goes away as well. That was his spiritual weapon. It is this one's turn, and he is going... The wolf is going to go up here. He's going to bite. No, the wolf missed.
Boo.
Savata, are you back up yet, or are you still down?
I don't think anybody's healed me.
Okay.
No,
I'm
he's
still
down.
dead.
I'm getting my next turn.
Gotcha. All right.
I was trying to cause issues with their casting in there.
It is the bear's turn. Ooh, he is going to attack the skull.
Wait, is the wolf dead?
No, he just
Oh.
missed.
Did he move up though, along the skull?
Oh, come on.
The wolf moved north to attack the cultists.
Yeah.
Okay.
The bear is going to use his second attack. Would that miss? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, I guess it hits. Trying to think if shield was gonna save him. Alright. Shield is what? Plus
5.
plus 5, so that would not have saved him. Alright, so he does take one big chunk in there. And it is the imp's turn. The imp goes and goes to attack Sin. And Sin just bashes the annoying gnat away with his axe. Now that he is not paralyzed and able to. Alright. It is this skull's turn. It is going to... It is going to magic missile at the barbarian. Why didn't we? It said 3 darts. Why didn't we do 1? So +1. So I guess I'll do 2 + 1. So it's gonna do 9 more damage on top of that.
It's +1 for every bolt, right?
Yeah, so you're right. So it should be 10. Hey, teacher, are we gonna have any homework this weekend? You forgot to give it to us.
I could, you know, I myself and not be doing one.
No, I appreciate it. I'm just kidding. All right, it is this cultist's turn. I guess. Ooh. What's skull? Oh, that wasn't what skull. That is out of it. Okay, so it's this cultist's turn. It is going to stab at the wolf.
How's everybody's health looking?
Bad.
Yeah, and you can tell the barbarian's looking pretty beat up as well.
I'm above half. I shouldn't say that. I should say I'm looking pretty, like, hurt.
Alright, it shivs the stabbing twice to the wolf, and that is his turn. So this one's turn, he's going to back up this way, which means the bear will get attack of opportunity. What, Sassy?
That's sweet.
And so he will use his reaction to shield. So it does not. Well, actually, he would not be able to use his reaction to shield because he would have been silenced back there. So he will get hit.
Yes.
So let me undo that. And I will.
So is it BG3 that allows you to healing word and heal and
it's
stuff?
cheating,
and
though.
that's not a D&D
Yeah,
thing.
They kind of whole hog the things
Bonus
you get access
action,
to. So
yeah.
yeah, you can use as many spell slots as you want in turn as long as you can
That's
cast them.
not what I want to do.
Okay.
2 plus 20. We just want to hit. Check roll the damage. Alright. Normal damage. Alright, the bear does hit it as it moves. This thing moves out of the way and it's going to cast 2 Ray of Flames at Sin. That first one, Sin dodges out of the way gracefully, missing the second Ray of Flames. Shoots out. It does connect.
Can I dive under the bear?
Barely. Do you have anything to deflect that or no?
No.
Okay. Second ray of flame comes out, hits, and you guys do see your paladin go down. I need you to roll me a D100.
I can't see in the room. How many enemies are left in there? The 2 skulls,
77.
cultists?
You can check initiative
I
as
see.
well. We
Yeah,
have
okay.
the imp, 2
All right,
skulls, and 2
so this is just, you rolled good. It's just a flavor effect. You're going to have a minor scar on your body, so you can show it off if you make it out alive, it says.
Burn scar.
Yep. Yeah, so the flame comes, as it knocks him down, you see like this scar, like the singe on his shoulder. You can actually tell me, where's the scar at?
It's like Zuko from Last Airbender, the eye flame scar.
Okay. All right. So yeah, it just comes through and it connected, and it is now Tanuvasu's turn. Tanuvasa turns around and swings at Sassy.
I thought he had to pick up his weapon his next
Well,
turn.
he picked up his weapon. It's half his movement.
Okay.
And he's going to swing at Sassy. I'm not giving him double attack for this, though. Alright, so he does miss. Since that was just a command, I don't think it doesn't take his whole turn. So he turns around, like this anger in his eyes, and he swings once at
She's like, whoa,
at
Tanu,
Katara, and
what
he
the
goes,
hell?
"Oh my god, I'm so sorry!" And his enchantment is broken. And that is his turn. It is Katara's turn.
Alright. Too bad I don't have a potion in my backpack.
I don't even know if anybody did.
No, some people have potions, but I don't. I was going to try to get both Sin and Zavad up with forcing a potion down Zavad's throat and then healing
Which is an
word.
action.
But healing word's a bonus action.
Oh, you're correct.
But I don't have a potion.
You don't have a
so
potion.
Can I grab Zavad's potion and chug it down his throat?
Does Zavad have a potion?
He should. I gave
should.
him one unless he's used it.
He does. There's a greater healing potion. So, in theory, you could... I would say since you are at touch distance from him and he's prone, I would say as an action, you can grab his potion.
And use it on him?
Yeah.
Or is that... If not, I'll get only one up or at this point, but... It's your call.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I don't think it sounds unrealistic.
Because it's like I ran up to him to be near
Yeah, I
him.
mean, you're-
Especially since we've been using potion belt rules, so he would have
Yeah.
it in a potion belt,
Right.
like easily accessible.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would say sure. 'Cause
Okay.
like I said, I don't think it would be sounds that unreasonable.
Okay, I'm going to try to get both our boys up then. So hopefully they...
Yeah, and
because
Sin brought
both
up a
their
good
turns
point.
are...
It would be on his belt,
come
so
up.
you would know where it's at.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like in the
Yeah, it's not like she
backpack.
has to dig through his bag to
Let me
find
just
it.
make sure I don't have a... I'm pretty sure I don't have potion. I thought I did have one, but... Wait. Here's my... what's that? No, for some reason... Maybe because... Maybe everybody else had potions because I had
So
heals.
you're using the potion?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
going to
I will just
dump that
click on
down.
it, and I will use it on him. Don't tell me he's dead or incapacitated. I know he's dead or incapacitated. I'll heal him for 1. Then...
Drink! Drink! We need you in the fight!
Alright, so, Katara grabs the potion off of his belt, and as she's like halfway kneeling down, like putting it in his throat, she puts her other hand up to cast. You're doing Holy Word, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like she's like desperately trying to get her team up.
Help guards have been robbed.
You drink the evidence.
Let me cast my spell real quick. Healing word for my bonus action. It's not gonna be a big heal, but it'll hopefully get you up to do something. 60 feet. Yeah, he's definitely 60 feet for
Yeah.
me. Oh, I can upcast it, right?
You can. If you want my advice as a player, I'd say it's a pretty weak heal no matter what. I would
Even
just
at
use it to
second
get him
level?
up.
Okay.
like that's my personal,
Okay.
but it's up to you.
That's how I would play it.
Yeah.
I need you in the fight, my friends. We shall not fall. We shall not fall.
So as this green aura coats Radis, his eyes are open now. He is also they are both still prone, so it'll take his half their movement to get up. And then anything else?
I guess I should move out of the way again. See, that feels like I'm being healer in this fight, so we will move back up here.
All right, Corzin.
Okay.
All right, you two just need to
I'm going
survive
to-
one cultist to be able to attack my low health friends.
There's still 2 in a skull low. Well, 2 in both skulls up.
but but your guys' turn go before them.
Oh,
I'm just saying, you guys at least get a turn.
Okay, I'm attacking. Ooh, that's a 1. That's a little better, but he's at a +4, so 13.
That 13 misses.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, 13 ties. So no, yeah, so you still hit. Sorry.
Oh, awesome. Seven damage. Is he concentrating?
He is. I don't know on what though. Oh, that's already gone.
Old person.
Yeah, that's already gone. But you would have saved him.
Hey. And it's still alive, so
It
I'm
is still
going
alive.
to I can take another attack, or I can get away from the fireball.
If they could fire another one of those, we're in trouble anyway.
right?
So I think they both
Yeah,
fired.
I'm gonna throw my bonus action attack at the same
Okay,
time.
can you do me a favor? Under situational, can you just put -4?
Yeah, I can do that.
Cool. Takes all the math out. I don't need to use my fingers or nothing then.
Okay, I put -4 on there,
Alright, so that does miss.
and that will end my turn.
Alright, so the first blade comes out. It does hit him. The second blade just misses and vanishes into the wall. It is his turn. And he is going to... He is going to keep trying to abuse the barbarian. And he's going to cast Hold Person.
Maybe. Nope.
And our barbarian gets out. Thank God he's not playing.
No, I would have already raged quit. Fell right on my sword.
Yeah.
Ow.
Alright, Radis, your turn.
Okay, I'm awake. Action, lay on hands.
Nice lay on hands. Oh, I did. It said 0 in chat. I'm like, wow, nice.
Yeah, I had to. It brought up another pop.
Oh, okay.
Put in the number.
Alright, so Sin's over here touching himself, and he looks way better.
And then standing is half
Movement, yep.
Is any of the skulls still in the silence, or they all moved out?
They all moved out.
Okay.
Guess I'm swinging at the imp with my bonus action.
I'm gonna say it's bright enough that you can see the fucking imp.
Okay.
I just moved it. I don't know if you can see it now.
Yeah, I can actually.
Okay.
I could actually see it when Katara moved up as well.
Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, it seems so weird that it'd be that pitch black in that little corner compared to everywhere else, but...
Do you get a special bonus action attack, or is it still linked to a main action attack?
It's offhand bonus action attack.
Awesome.
And that does connect.
That one skull has to be almost dead. Hit someone.
Big damage.
Don't want to smite. Yeah, there we go. Don't want to waste a smite on an imp.
And that imp just goes...
Then I can still move. There, I guess.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yep.
Ramadan.
What a fight this is.
Alright. Let me see here. Target the skull. Can I hit the skull from here? Assuming I can.
It looks like you can. It'd just be at the -4.
Yeah. Alright, let's do the luminous arrow.
Can you write the -4 in the situational thing for me?
Never seen it before, but I will try, sir.
Okay. Yeah, usually after you cast it, when you roll, it'll say like attack situational bonus.
Let's see, attack, situational,
Yes.
and just hit -4.
Yeah, just type -4 in there and then just hit attack.
Since you're bad at math, I'm putting +4.
Yeah. Oh my god, he hit! It does still hit. This skull just starts lighting up with starlight, but as the light fade, it is still up and flying. You see the flames in his eyes.
Alright, and now I'm going to do... Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't do that, I think. No, I can't. Alright, then I'm going to go ahead and use my computer. Going to use another guiding bolt. Can I use a hero point?
For
So
guiding bolt,
one
yes.
crit?
Yep. So you want to wait? You want to use a hero point, or you want to use your advantage?
How do I use advantage?
That's just I give everybody one a day.
The inspiration.
Okay, yeah, and I'm gonna do advantage.
Okay, so roll with advantage. Do you know how few ones you guys roll? Like, yeah, I still
Unless
don't.
I eat them all for
Yeah,
you guys.
yeah, I still don't have a hero point.
So that's if you roll a 1?
No, if you guys roll a 1,
Oh.
it's the despair part.
That
Punishment point, yeah.
Mhm. All right, so that guiding bolt comes out. You guys see the skull just crack, and it
Oh,
goes
it's huge.
down.
nice, huge.
Trauma lets out a triumphant roar from his trunk there.
Powerful trumpet.
Oh yes, powerful indeed. All right, that'll end my turn.
All right, it is the wolf's turn. The
Kill Wolfie,
wolf
kill.
is going to attack the cultist.
Oh come on, man!
Wow. All right.
Having a hell of a time.
It is our wizard's turn, who's down, so he can use half his movement to get up.
Alright,
Alright,
looking at these two cultists, which one looks more damaged?
Let's see. I'm going to say roll me a perception check.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've been unconscious this entire fight, so I have no idea what's going on.
Clearly.
You really can't tell.
The rolls.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
So that's how I thought the cemetery. I think I
Kill.
was unconscious that whole fight. The cemetery
Wait, does this
fight.
have to be 3 separate targets? No. Why can't I choose the same one twice?
For
Scorching Ray.
you should be able to. Even if it doesn't, we'll just have it roll a second time, like I had to do for my magic missile.
Okay, so it's making me choose. Let's go to this section. So the one that's on the flaming skull, I want that on the first cultist, because I don't know if fire damages flaming skulls. So
Okay. So you're gonna do 2 on one and 1 on the other.
yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't ya know?
Crit. The spell's crit,
And that's
right?
a crit, bitch.
Yeah, the crit's on the first. You said this one, right?
No, scorching is. I don't roll attack roll for each of these, do I?
For every ray you roll an attack roll, and each one
Son of a
crit. Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah, that would be
Alright,
nice.
so this first one's on the cultist, unfortunate. Okay,
Okay.
so he takes that much.
Yeah, we're gonna have to redo.
Wait,
we're gonna
it
have
took
to
damage off of all
yeah,
of them.
hold on. We're gonna have to redo it. It's just not programmed right. All right. So the first one, and I get to roll, or so it was 13 damage.
Yep.
So
All right, and then I'll roll the second one now. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, scrolling up, the attack thing is gone.
yeah, I would just
Recast the spell.
yeah, and he did break his concentration, so the barbarian's not held anymore.
Nice.
Yeah, I would just roll the 1d20 or whatever, or recast the spell. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, that
All right, so
one missed.
that one missed.
Come on, Spot. Do it.
Yeah, Scorching
And
Ray
then
doesn't
last
just
compass.
all of it go spreading
No,
out in one hit.
It's like a. All right, so yeah.
Alright, well, that sucked.
I mean, at least you broke the concentration and did hit the one pretty hard. But yeah, that did suck for the second too. All right.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. It is the bear's turn.
All right, Bear, do something with yourself.
We will have him go join his wolf friend.
And then he should get advantage because of pack tactics, right?
The bear does not have pack tactics. The wolf has
No,
pack
but the
tactics.
dire wolf does.
Correct.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
when it gets his turn again, yeah.
Got it.
So he is going to attack. That does connect. What's he concentrating on?
The bear?
No, this guy. Oh, that's from before. Just never took it off. And then, so the claw comes up, hits him, then he goes in for a bite. Ooh, both hit.
Let's go, bear.
Yeah, he is looking pretty ravished. Alright. It is this skull's turn. It is. It is going to. Let's see. I'm gonna go left to right, 1d3. So it's gonna attack Sin and Sin. So it's gonna do. It's gonna do 2 fire raids at Sin.
And it's out of the silence, right?
It is out of silence. Alright, so that hits and chunks him down a little bit. Second attack does miss.
That's
right. Second attack, he dodges aside, striking it away, feeling a little burnt up. His face still burning from the last time he got hit with that, but he is still up and going. It is this one's turn. He is going to. He is going to cast, or he's going to have a barrier form around him. And you just hear chanting.
Right.
And,
We hear chanting.
yeah, but there's a barrier, like a shield, forming around him as he's chanting. And that's his turn. It is Tanuvasa's turn. He is going to run up. I'm barbarian.
Please tell me you're going to do something. Please. You better not miss this hit. I swear to God. I swear to
Attack
God.
the unharmable guy with the shield.
And it hits. Boom! Hits him right across the head. He's looking really dazed. He goes in for the second attack, bringing the hammer back down. crushes him, and
Oh,
it goes
thank
down.
God, man. I'm gonna write King a strongly worded email.
It is Katara's turn.
All right, so Katara is going to. Hold on. Oh, can you
Just
I want to
do your own math. It's okay.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right, so she's going to. Oh damn! None of my companions are next to anybody. Well, that sucks. So I guess. So I'm going to command the cultists to grovel.
Okay. All right, that does work. He is groveling. Well, not yet, I guess. Not till his turn.
And then for her bonus action. No bonus action. Okay, that's her turn.
All right, Corzin's turn.
You shall bend the knee! Bend the knee! That means he loses a turn, right?
Yeah,
We're
Correct.
groveling.
Yes, spend the turn doing the command you gave
Yeah.
him. Will attacking this cultist up top be at my -4 due to the wolf?
Due to the wolf, yeah. Well, I would say that would be a -2, not -4. I would say it's partial cover, not full cover.
Okay, I will throw a dagger at it.
That barrier does.
Low as I can roll.
Oh boy. Don't you reroll 2s also?
And then bonus action, I will do the same thing.
What are you doing?
Oh,
They
those
missed.
reds are sad.
A 20 misses. Okay. And then I'm going to back out of the room. $35, and then I end my turn.
All right, Radis.
Can't see what Radis is doing, but I'm sure it's going to be strong work.
Let's hope.
Kill it, Radis, kill it.
Does hit.
Radis wants some revenge with getting all those flame spheres thrown at him.
Boom. He hits it so hard it smacks against the wall and it shatters and the flame just bursts with it.
Damn right, Sin.
Hell yeah.
Damn right, Sin.
All right, so you have one attack left.
And that's. Oh yeah, I have to switch. Switch to my javelin.
So the guy in charge, mayor dude, whatever they're called.
Oh, we're getting paid.
He didn't know what family it was, right? We've discovered it was this Watcher family.
Yeah, he did.
Exactly.
Didn't
Okay.
technically know. All I knew that it was a call.
So we could probably cut the
Oh,
portraits of everybody.
That hit? Yeah, you rolled a 26?
Damn right he did. Don't question him.
And that actually pierced him and killed him.
Awesome.
Or I should say, killed her.
Killed her.
Maybe it's watched her. Watched her. Say watched her.
That ends combat.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, they only had one fireball each. They only had one level 3 spell slot. Yeah, so it's like, oh, I hope they don't fire another one. Like,
Can you end?
They won't. I did end.
And my silence.
Oh,
I would drop it.
Yeah.
So people can do theirs.
That's what, I'm like, if they have another
I don't
one
even
of those
see your
ones,
silence
I
out.
feel like they don't.
yeah. So what would have happened there at that barrier is once it got to their turn, they would have vanished out.
Well,
It would have vanished out. It started the
What
action
was it?
that turn.
huh?
It would have still vanished even with your command.
Oh, the
Because
grab.
technically it started the action,
Oh wait.
and it was like a whole turn to do it.
Okay, so
So
you-
put a barrier and it would have vanished.
so her groveling wouldn't
It
stop
wouldn't
her
have
from
stopped.
doing.
No, because technically the action was already done that last turn. It just took a whole
Oh,
turn.
so we just barely killed the.
Yep.
So we end
Yeah,
up
just
killing
barely.
the actual leader.
Yeah.
That's where she disappeared
After
to.
taking her mask off, you guys do
Rabbit.
see that it is
Rabbit.
Lady Richter.
Hell yeah. She should have surrendered. I gave her her chance.
Yes,
She
you
did.
did.
That's actually great for us. I thought they were gonna go away and come back later. Like,
So did
I
I.
was no lead.
I thought we were gonna have to like find a note and like do this whole detective journey to figure out where the fuck.
So
their
did
secret
I.
lair is and all this other bullshit.
So did I. Thanks, Sin. Well, the campaign's over.
What was that spell that she used?
It was a made up spell. It wasn't a spell from the game.
That's still pretty cool though.
Yeah, like, I mean, it was a homebrewed spell. Yeah, basically, it's gonna put a thing up that was gonna make her really hard to hit. If you hit her, she'd be pretty much dead. But if you didn't, then she'd get away. But,
And Sin said, not
yep,
today,
Sin,
Satan.
Sin rolled a 26 and said, "Not today." All right, so here we are. The monsters or puppies and stuff.
What's the name of the dude that gave us the stupid quest? Burlum something?
Baron Master.
Burgelmeister.
Burgelmeister.
Virgo Master.
Virgo, whatever. Yeah, Virgo Master. His name is.
Tell you before we do anything, we need to rest.
Isaac's his
Yeah,
right
Vargas
hand.
Velakovic.
Oh yeah. Why don't
Vargas
I?
Velaki.
Yeah, why don't I have his name anywhere?
I tell the paladin to collect the cultist leader's head for us because he's the only one with a sharper implement.
Deal.
So in the process, you guys do notice that Sin's face looks pretty, or like around his eye, looks like it's kind of scorched.
Can I do a medicine check on him? See if there's anything I can ointment or anything I have in my healer's kit.
Sure.
For him. My party is hurting. Let's see. I take a look at
Can we
it.
take a short break, IRL?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's a pretty good
Yeah.
call. All right, we'll take a 5.
I was like,
we'll be done.
sorry,
We'll be back at 8:15
sorry, Radis,
PM.
that's going to just scar.
8:15.
About that roll.
At 8:15.
It's pretty cool
All
looking.
right, sounds
Better
good.
than alcoholism.
Is it though?
I really thought I was going to be joining Zavad up there with the wine.
All right, be right back, guys.
Yes, thanks everybody for being here from YouTube and Twitch. Thanks you, Sauce and Dread, for that host. I know you went to go eat and lurk. You are awesome. We really appreciate you guys being here on our D&D journey. And I think it was a little hairy, this fight. It was a tough fight, but I think as a team, we did pretty damn good.
At the pause
kept
says
a lot
Zavad
of
doesn't
people
go
alive.
wandering. I just saw he went upstairs. Like, oh no. Alright, be right back, guys.
Brought back three people, Sassy, which was huge.
Alright, I'm back.
Watching some dishes in the downtown. And a couple plates.
That was a fight.
I had no idea what to expect coming down here, but yeah, when that first fireball hit us and just outright dropped Zavad, I was kind of worried.
My
Then
head
again,
still hurts.
Yeah. Although the alcohol you're going to consume is going to hurt even more.
I'm still mad at Jay pausing. I almost got to the wine.
All I saw in the chat thing was Zavad is on floor 1. I'm like, wait, no.
I snuck out and I was trying to run upstairs before you got.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back.
Yeah. Thank God they didn't have another firewall. Whew.
Yeah, that's why I was just operating under the assumption. If they do, we're screwed. We might as well just play like they don't have it.
Yeah, those were vicious little skulls,
Yeah.
dude. I have a
They were nice.
I have a feeling that Town and Boss is not going to have fun in this campaign with his dump stat wisdom.
Oh God!
Against a bunch of spellcasters, yeah.
Yeah, he's going to have a rough time. I don't think I would have dumped wisdom.
Well, you're not a dumb pile of rocks.
True.
Have to find like some kind of mind shielding for him or something.
It's like, dude, can you succeed any of these wisdom checks?
Minus one dex modifier has been hard enough.
The only time I've really felt my strength was trying to get that cliffside figured out with Sassy.
Yeah.
I try to not bring my strength into things.
You were trying to get to the wine.
Alright, so when we do like stuff from here, I'm gonna just pretend that King's with you guys. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and move his character with you guys.
Yeah.
That's just too annoying for me to do.
So did Sin take the head of the leader?
Yes.
You.
Alright, so here we are.
Was there any loot in here?
Devad, don't move too much up there.
Wasn't there a guy with her too? Like a husband or something?
There was 5 cultists down here.
Yeah.
There was no husband with her.
No, in the house. Before she disappeared, there was a guy next to her.
Yeah.
They both
There was a
disappeared.
guy, and he was down here as well.
Okay,
Like, if you
when
take
we
off the
removed the
mask,
mask.
yeah.
Oh, he was one of the masked
Yeah.
people in this room.
Is anyone in here wearing one of those charm necklaces, or are these kind of like the puppeteers?
They are all wearing a necklace, but it is a different necklace.
Okay.
Do with detect magic, they do not look magical.
Okay, I'm feeling like whatever chanting they were doing, I don't know what kind of... Were they controlling everybody up there?
Does anything in this room look familiar to you as a cleric? There's a inverted pentagram here on the floor with a chair at each point.
Can I do a religion check on it?
Yep.
The flaming skulls started out inside the pentagram,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
so I assumed that they were summoning those skulls.
Yeah, you've never really seen this kind
Yeah.
of ritual before?
I am assuming that it... Now, nothing's coming... There's no gateway or nothing's coming out of it now, right?
Nope.
Where does Zavad go, guys? We took quite a beating that fight.
Can you remove the silence now?
I can't. For
Yeah,
some reason, it's broken
yeah,
right now.
Sassy's thing's broken. I know we see the silence, so I
Okay.
can't ever remove it.
No.
But we won't see it once we go upstairs, so.
So,
Well,
So, from the spot, you guys took out the cultist. There's still the upstairs as well. You guys have the head.
Can
Can
we
I
take a
do,
5-minute break? Or not I'm sorry, an hour, at least rest an hour?
I think that's a good
Like
idea.
a short
Short
rest.
rest? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Um,
depleted on spell
Before we
slots,
do
too.
that, I'm gonna do a quick heal on myself here.
Can I, before I leave this room, do a look around for any more like hidden doors or compartments or loose stones with stuff under them or something?
Sure.
Yeah, if we hear chanting, we're not going in now.
So, did you want to use your part of your hour to
preferably
look?
perception. Oh. I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Did you want to use part of your hour to look and not rest, or?
Oh, I understand. If I need to do it after the rest, I'll do that.
Okay. I was just wondering, yeah. So you want to rest, gotcha. All right.
Yeah, I do.
So then everybody will be resting here.
It's a short rest, right?
Yeah. Where was that? Here we go.
Nice.
Should do everybody, right?
How many can I roll at
Oh,
once?
everybody did their own short rest. Sorry,
Oh,
never
I
mind.
need to put my
Yeah,
light
just-
back on.
For level 5, so up to 5 times per long rest.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
that's
think I
good
did
enough.
all of mine. But I'm good at 41, I think.
Let me short rest. So I will roll. Roll.
Has anyone been with Zavad this last hour?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh boy. We have no idea.
Yeah, technically, you guys have no
Yeah,
idea.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
I'm guessing he was trying to do a celestial shake off his wounds thing because of his pride.
so
But we
we
should go see where he's at.
Yeah, like if he didn't say anything and he was just gone, I think Corsley would have been like, "Where is our wizard? Did something happen to him?"
So we did rest for an hour. It is now 3:40
In the morning, right?
in the morning.
We're gonna have to take a long rest here soon.
But you guys already long rested. Remember, you guys rested during, so you guys can come here at night.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's so late.
So, at the start of short rest, I would like to have used my bonus action to recover a psychic dice, and that gets refreshed when I short rest, so I have the ability to do so again.
Okay. Hey Thor, what you doing? All right, so we have all that. All right, what are we doing?
Katara said, I'm going to check upstairs to see where our wizard's at.
All right.
I'd
Wow.
give the occult room here a once over for the aforementioned things, the secret thing.
Okay.
I'd like to do perception.
Go ahead. Both you guys can go ahead and roll me a perception.
If I fail, I'll use a psionic die.
Hold on a second.
Radis, was this door closed before?
I'm pretty sure I left it open.
All right. Be on guard.
So looking around, you guys really don't find anything that you guys really don't see any secret doors. You notice that each one of them had that medallion on and vicious dagger.
Oh, I'm gonna take another. I'm gonna take the vicious daggers.
Yeah, anything that can be sold to the blacksmith.
So 5 more daggers.
Yeah.
I guess we should keep the necklaces too, and maybe at least bring one to the mayor and be like, "Hey, this was the head of your cult. They're all dead.
Yeah,
Here's
we
all the
need
necklaces to
bring
prove it." in the body.
something. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we have a head too.
We do have a head.
I think Radis took off the head, right? Was that what
Yeah,
you were saying?
Radis does
Yeah.
have a head hanging off his belt at the moment.
Just
Hell yeah, he does. He's a bad man.
I put all the
Yeah, new belt buckle. This says Banff.
necklaces and daggers in Trauma Don's backpack.
All right.
All right.
All right. Katara opens this door. Oh, there he is. Zavad,
Hey, friends.
are you okay? What's wrong? What? I mean, I
Oh,
know
this
it was a
isn't
tough.
bad.
I know it was a tough fight, but we survived. We're here. You're here.
And that's why I'm celebrating with a little bit of wine.
Okay, I mean, I would agree with you. It is definitely a reason to celebrate. I was, based on our previous encounters of our group, we would have been running, and we took the hits and kept with the fight.
That's a lot of words. Do you want a glass of wine?
You know what? I think I would like a glass of wine.
I hand one to
She cheers with Savant because that fight kind of like took a little out of her.
Yeah, I would as well if I could find a glass.
There's plenty of glass on the table, and
I don't know how much of the wine work's gonna get back to the bar.
Yeah. I assume you've tried all of these. Which one tastes the best?
I like the one in the middle.
Since Tramadon doesn't drink, he's going to continue to explore.
okay. Are you gonna go upstairs?
Yeah, but
Wait,
before
I asked
do,
Trauma if we can fill his trunk up with wine for an emergency wine skin.
Trama's just going to kind of look at you and shake his head. I'm going to do a 10-minute ritual. I want to speak to animals.
Okay.
Is that active?
Sure. Yeah. We'll say it's active. Let's say it's been 10 minutes.
All right, Katara, feeling a little bit nice warm wine in her belly, is like, you know what? That burgomaster was kind of a dick. We should at least scavenge this place to help us escape this Strahd place and scavenge what we can before we let him know where this is at.
That's a good idea.
Trauma's going to talk to these cats that he saw up in the top floor.
Okay. There's a bunch of them.
Greetings, friends.
Ew. And he like looks at like one of the other cats, goes, "What the fuck is that?"
We mean you no harm. Just, what are you guys doing here?
We're we stay here. This is our house.
The people that lived in the house before, kind of break real quick. Is there a lot of books in this room?
Yes. This is a library. Just for like a little refresher. The room is adorned with tall bookshelves filled to the brim with vast collection of volumes. A small fire crackles in the hearth, casting a warm and inviting glow that dances across the room. In the center, a sturdy table stands, providing space for study, writing, and pursuing books. You notice several cats playfully darting around, hiding on shelves under furniture, and the air is imbued with the scent of aged parchment and felines.
Okay. Could you tell me if there's a particular book that you guys have noticed that the people that lived here looked at a lot?
Roll me a persuasion check.
I'm talking to cats. I'm persuading them.
We'll find out.
No, I'm talking to them.
We'll find out how persuasive you are.
Oh, -2. I'm not going to be very persuasive.
You can roll 20, it's fine.
No.
Like, books. All the humans with their books. They always just come in here reading books. Books. So why read books when you can play? And then like they start chasing each other around for a second. Like,
All right. Let me do a perception check, or I don't know if you want me to roll it or if it's a standing.
go ahead and roll me a perception.
What I'm looking for, is there any books that look particular, like they've, that maybe doesn't look as maybe dusty or moved more often, or like anything on the table?
Okay, well, if that's the case, roll me an investigation since you're investigating the area.
You said perception, sir.
Well, I didn't know what you asked me if you could roll perception.
Oh,
I said,
son of
sure, you can always roll.
Oh, good God, Matt.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh,
Investigating, you don't see really anything out of place. You do see a few books on the shelves. You see like the book Court of Ravenloft. You see a book Devil We Know. You see a book Lords of Barovia. You see a book Wine of Barovia. Didn't Sassy like pay money for that? Lol.
Wait, what I pay money for?
Wines of Barovia.
No, I never
you
bought
didn't?
that one.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
And you see one that looks like the Diary of Lavina Wachter.
Ooh.
I'm gonna take them all.
All right. As you take them all, when you move the diary, a door opens.
Better not hear any chanting.
Num nung dignium.
All right. Do I have anybody up here with me?
Nope, you're just by yourself. Give me 1 second. Let me put these in your inventory.
What books was the one guy looking for?
I didn't take any of those notes. I figured Corson wouldn't have known.
Yeah, I took
Yeah,
them.
even then.
I did take them. Oh, he wants the Fall of Argonet and the Battle of Slockgate. Okay. No.
Why can't I find?
So it's my intent, hopefully in the same time frame that the upstairs exploration was going on, I was going to try out all these chests in the room with the beds on the first floor of the house, kind of on the north side. And then if there was nothing in them or nothing of value, then I would go upstairs as well.
I put the diary in your bag. The Devil We Know, put in your bag. Lords of Barovia in your bag. Let's see. I'll have to find the wine one later.
Maybe we could sell, if he collects that book to sell, maybe we can sell that wine book to
So
him to
write
read.
down somewhere, because I can't find right now in here the Court of Ravenloft and the Wines of Barovia, because you have those as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Court of Ravenloft and the Wines of Barovia?
Yeah, it looks like Sin is with you.
Okay. Alright. So I'm walking into this secret room here.
Alright, so concealed behind the hinged panel of the bookcase is a hidden room. Within the secret space, an iron chest rests quietly in the corner. A few shelves adorn the wall, bearing stacks of paper that hint at hidden knowledge and secrets. Although a thin layer of dust settles upon the several surfaces, the area where the books are scattered about lack this dust.
Okay. Can I look? What are the books?
It looks like the book is Grimoire of the Four Quarters, which is an old leather book, exudes an aura of ancient secrets and forbidden knowledge. Its worn cover, aged with time, holds the weight of countless years. Mysterious symbols etched upon its surface seems to whisper the dark magic and arcane practices. The embossed title, Grimoire of the Four Quarters, is faint, yet dissembled along the spine, hinting the profound content concealed within its pages.
Alright, well, I guess I'm going to take the books and the papers.
The papers also are the deed of to a property near Lake Zarovich.
Okay.
And a map to its location. You also find let me put this in your inventory real quick. The grimoire.
I'm curious about the diary.
A map of the city that has a bunch of locations marked on it, and a bunch of what this house would be right here.
Okay, so it's a map of this city that we're in now?
Right, and it has like a bunch of like red marks on it, and including a bunch around where you're at now and stuff like that.
marks in this house or the marks around the
And
area?
as far as you know, the maps, it just looks like around this
Oh,
house.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I just want to.
Yeah.
And guess I'm gonna take. Is chest locked?
The chest is locked.
So, Radis, I think we're gonna need cores in here.
So Kataro's gonna start making
Okay,
her
I can go
way.
get him.
there anything
Actually,
else
I will no. Sin. Sorry that I'm not good. Lady Wachter had a key on her. When you took the head, you would have seen the key.
Also, I have a key from
Yes.
taking her head.
Yes.
Hell yeah, you do. It's cold blooded.
And where am I using this key?
On the chest that Trauma has.
Katara, always worrying about her other party members, calls out, Trauma, Radis, everything
We're up
okay?
here in the library, come up here. We found
Ooh.
stuff.
Kitties.
What's in the chest?
Okay.
Ooh,
So
just wanted to make sure you guys were okay. It was some time passed. I kind of lost time having some wine with Zavad.
putting the key into the chest, you open it up and you see a pipe.
A what?
A pipe like a smoking pipe.
Okay.
That it's like a pipe is a remarkable creation fashioned from bone from the meticulous shape resembling a dragon claw clutching an egg. Its craftsmanship is exquisite, capturing the intricate details of scales and talons in remarkable precision. The bone used to construct the pipe has weathered, aged appearance, lending an air of ancient mystique to the artifact. You can feel the weight and texture of the material in your hand. You also find 400 gold pieces. And
Nice.
you find some coins that you haven't seen before. You find 14 coins that have Strahd's face on them.
Was he trying to make his own currency? He was so
Seems so.
set that he owned this place.
Yeah, so you guys might want to write that down.
Are you just splitting the 400, Sin, or are you keeping all of it?
Yeah. I'm splitting it.
How many of us is there?
6.
But King's wisdom, he would know the difference. So
True.
5.
So it was my intent as this was going on to check out the chests in the, I assume, servants' quarters on the first floor back left.
You guys already checked those chests. They were just closed and
Those books, copies of those
yeah,
books,
and the books in them, each one.
Gotcha. Well then, if everyone went upstairs, I noticed Zavad still down here. I would have said, "Hey, we're going upstairs. You want to come up?"
No thanks, I got wine.
All right, I'll be back.
I did put the pipe in your inventory, Sim.
What's 400
Along
divided by
with-
6?
Along with those coins.
The coins just write down somewhere that you have them because I don't think
Okay.
I don't think there's an actual. Let me check real quick if there is. Oh no, there is. All right, we're good. I'll put them in Sin's inventory as well.
I'm gonna turn to Sassy real quick and say, hey, I found a bunch of books that you may or may not have been looking for.
Oh, wonderful.
Is Trauma detecting magic?
Actually, no, because he was talking to animals.
I think of here. Where is detect magic? It was just there a minute ago.
Ooh, that diary of yours. Maybe we should read through that real quick. See if we got any insight before we go to the Burgomaster.
I'm gonna hand it over to Sassy. All right. Casting detect magic.
Did you link
Okay.
all the books into Discord? Or...
I will.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put them all in Discord. I don't know if I can just do it from here, actually. Could I? That'd be super sweet and easy if I could.
Zavad, looks like you linked your book, right?
I copy paste.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to do that later. Well, I don't need to do Lords of Barovia because we already had that one in there. But yeah, I'll do the other ones. The pipe does have a magical aura on it.
We'll have to bring it down to Zavad to identify if you can.
Yep.
You said we had 400 gold split 6 ways.
Yes.
Yeah, how much is that? Somebody do math for me.
66.
66 gold.
And
then
66
six
silver.
Just say 67 gold.
67.
That's fine.
Well, it's 66 silver, 6 points.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, so you're right.
So, wait, what? Somebody just give me the straight number.
Say it again to her.
My brain. So it's 6 gold?
Is 66 gold and then 0.66666 gold after that, so it would be like 66.7. So what, 66 gold and 7 silver? Do you want to round down, Jim?
Yeah, let's round up time. So 66 gold, 7 silver.
Gold.
And 7 silver.
Yes.
And that was it for the room?
That's how you found, yeah.
I'm gonna try and pet one of these kitties.
So is there anything
They accept your pets.
in the diary, babe, that I should... Since I can't read it right
Trauma
now.
handed to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because actually he has that. Let's see.
We can sell probably that Lords of Barovia to the book guy. Since we own that. I'm sure he would want to buy more of those to sell.
I want to know what's in the Court
I
of
thought you
Ravenloft.
could just give somebody stuff.
And there's more doors up here that are
All right, I handed.
more
I
rooms.
think did I put it in your inventory? Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are more rooms. So in there, this is the bedroom of a young minor noble. It's meticulously maintained, showcasing a keen sense of order. Though sparsely furnished, each element serves a purpose. A comfort bed occupies a prominent spot, neatly made with crisp linen. Adjacent to the bed, a simple table provides a surface for study, writing, and personal items. A sturdy wooden chest is positioned against the wall, serving as a storage for belongings and treasure. A meticulously arranged wardrobe stands opposite the bed, housing noble, well-maintained clothing.
Question. How do you open up a book?
Right-click and hit edit, usually.
Edit. Okay, thank you.
Corzin, do you want to look at that chest?
Yeah. I will do so. I will investigate it for signs of traps.
All right.
Barring any, I will try and open it.
Roll me it.
Perception or investigation?
Investigation.
If I fail, I'll use a side die.
You don't see anything.
Okay. I will attempt to open it.
All right, it opens.
What's inside?
Just a bunch of clothes and stuff like that.
I root through them. Anything at the bottom?
Nope.
Right.
I want to investigate the room.
All right. Go ahead. You search through the room and you really don't see anything.
Okay.
Nothing under the bed, in this wardrobe over here, on the nightstand, under the rug.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna tell Corzin that one of these doors down here had a distinct smell of death.
Ooh.
When I was up here before, it was
Is it Tatiana's the girl we
And
saved?
you don't smell anything, Corzin.
I don't know if we want to wait for everybody to get up here before we open that room.
Yeah, I'll take a sniff, and I don't smell anything, so I'll tell him, like, well, if there was something dead in here, it's not there anymore.
Now, what about my perception?
You
with
can
my,
you can still smell it. It's faint. It's not like a super strong sense of death, but you can still kind of smell it.
Yeah, Corzin, it's definitely not as strong as it was when I was first up here, but I still do smell it.
So I'll wait for the rest of the party if the plan is to get them, and then I will inspect the door.
So I
And then
think I believe I
Right.
put in a mod on that you can scroll wheel the doors and slowly open them.
oh, okay.
I think
Oh,
I
yeah?
did that. Yep.
Oh yeah, look at that. I can hide the door.
And you died.
Yeah, I'm dead. But yeah, I do want to wait for the party before I actually open the door.
Okay.
Yeah, let's investigate the rest of these rooms. These two doors here, I think they're the chambers or the where the maids were.
Yeah.
Oh,
That door
door's
is
locked.
locked.
Okay,
The second you like jiggle the handle, you hear something wrestling behind it, and you hear like.
Is it a normal sized cat sound?
No.
Oh boy. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's wait for the rest of the group for that one. Now, this next door, I want to just jiggle the handle, like
Okay. It's open. Oh, it's unlocked.
it's unlocked. Okay. Want to open this one?
Yeah, I'll scan it for traps, anything in the jam.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll it. Nothing you can find.
Yeah, I will slowly open it.
All right. This
Oh,
one.
I gotta pick it, I think. Oh, no, it's unlocked. Yeah.
This one's almost identical to the other one. It's a bedroom of a young minor noble has been meticulously maintained, basically identical to the other one. There's a chest in there, also
I'll
filled with.
investigate.
Yeah, it's just also
Oh.
filled with just clothes and belongings.
Okay. Yeah, I see nothing under the bed, nothing hidden away between the mattress sheets or anything.
Nope.
Oh,
Really
you
good.
investigate the whole room? Alright. And there's one more door. Here. Investigate for traps.
Okay, yeah, I will investigate for traps and test the lock.
Yeah, it's not locked, and from the best of your ability, it's not trapped.
I'll give it a little knock. Is there any response on the other side or anything making noise?
Mm-mm.
So I think we're just gonna wait for the rest of the party before we actually open these things.
Alright.
Did you open that door or no?
No, I didn't
Okay.
open it. The death one, the cat one, and then this one down here, I haven't opened.
Alright, so if you guys don't want to travel all the way downstairs, we can theater mind the rest of the
Okay.
part.
So did they come get us? Because she's
Yeah,
right now. Katara's sitting in the
trauma
library
cores and go
reading.
downstairs.
And you told me about the stench of death and stuff.
Yep, there's 3 rooms that we need to investigate.
Well,
Yeah,
We want
just-
the rest of
there's
them.
an animal up in there too.
just so you
Yeah, we-
guys know, Strahd's half brother Leo remains, Lady Watcher had killed, what I have just read, Lady Watcher had killed him for Strahd's benefit, become part of the royal court, as Strahd did not want his half-brother in the way. And his remains are still in this house. I wonder if that's the death that you are smelling.
It could be.
What was his half brother's name?
Leo. This diary is actually quite interesting, friends. Like this whole, she just wanted to be part of royalty so bad that she went in cahoots with Strahd. His brother ends up killing himself along with who Strahd's first love, Tatiana, was, jumped off a balcony. I don't know. You guys will have to read it, definitely.
Yeah.
Can you email me a copy?
Hey, can you CC me in that too? Corzin.
All right. So, and you also go downstairs and you tell Zavad and Sin.
Yep.
Goes, I had locked the chest with Leo's remains in my closet, never wishing to open them and hoping to forget, but it haunts my dreams. Some nights I hear Leo's voice calling to me. I know it's nothing more than tricks and silly dreams. So I'm wondering, if we had time to take a long rest, I could switch to speak with the dead. I'm wondering if I could speak with this Leo.
Yeah, we can also try and locate if his body's still around or something.
Yeah, But she's gonna go travel with them to the closet.
And how old is that? Is there a date in the diary, like when it was written?
Let's see if she...
Like, is it a recent entry or is it like old and ancient entry?
Well, can't be too old because February 12, 347. What year are we in?
You're in year 735.
Huh?
You're in year 735.
How is this Lavinia that old? Do people not die here?
You've never seen Lavinia.
Oh, this is Lavinia.
You guys see her ashes downstairs.
Oh, I have her ashes. So Lady Watcher was a descendant from this Lavinia Watcher. So this all happened in 347.
So Zavad and Sin, are you guys gonna come upstairs?
Yeah, I was just seeing if I could get him to identify this pipe.
Oh, okay.
I think he's too drunk.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I wanted to go upstairs.
It's,
Lavinia is not the old owner of the herb shop.
roll me a Constitution saving throw. Zavad.
Sorry, I was too busy making myself stumble around.
You can do the identify spell, but it takes like 20 minutes instead of 10 because you're like kind of like sputtering over the words. But you identify it. You can't really even detect.
I kind of just start hanging on to Sin.
Like the ID shows up like something weird. It's almost like a transmutation, but you can't really put your finger on exactly what it is. Like you identify it as like a dragon pipe. Okay, so everybody seems to be upstairs now.
So it looks like this Leo.
The only thing you can see is that maybe smoking out of it might reveal more. That's what you see.
Might what?
Might reveal more.
Okay.
Alright, so down here is the locked door, over here is the death door.
Oh, I'm getting kicked, I think.
All right, lock door or death door first?
Yeah, hold on.
No, actually, if you give me 10 minutes and we heard an animal, I can try to speak to it.
What's this called? Forge?
Just hit refresh. I mean, you could. I guess you could have been doing that while Zavad was taking 20 minutes to cast the ID,
Okay.
but you're not detecting magic anymore, though.
No.
Okay.
I'll put speak with animal, cast a spell, and then give it back.
Okay.
We're doing animal door first.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna say, hello in there.
You hear.
So it's not, I'm not understanding what it's saying.
Nope.
I kind of look at her, I look at the group and say, guys, I can't understand it. I don't know what it is.
Well, probably not an animal then. What are we going to do about it?
Do you want to switch to your screen?
I can't.
I can't.
Oh, you didn't show too much.
No, that's fine. Go ahead and switch to his screen.
Man.
That's cool.
We have theater in the mind.
Well, unless someone says we shouldn't, I will unlock the door and try to peek inside at whatever's going on. Is it open inward or outward?
Inward.
Okay, then I'm going to slowly. Well, I'm going to attempt to lock pick it, assuming there's no traps.
Okay.
And then I will slowly open it.
Roll that lockpick.
So what was this
If I fail,
door?
I'll use a
This
side
was
die.
how do we
Go
know
ahead and try
animal
using the
was
side
behind
die.
the door?
It's Trauma heard cat sound
Okay.
of a big cat. Huge cat.
Does that make a difference?
It does not. You still fail.
Okay.
You didn't break your pick though, so you could try again.
Yeah, I will try again. I assume I need to add a die to that as well.
Yep. Nope. If you fail one more time, you will break a pick.
Okay. Yeah. I got two. We're gonna do it.
Better not fail this.
I could use guidance or something.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Let me... Yeah, I
People
need
want
to
to talk about doing their jobs. I think it's a 7. A plus guidance.
Still fails.
Or yeah, I'll add a D4 for. Oh wait, so this is without guidance. So here's guidance. Adds a 2, and then I will add a side die on top of that.
Oh.
So a total of 19.
That still fails. You broke a pick.
Still failed. All right, let me remove that one from my inventory. I still have another set, so I'm gonna.
Okay.
Wait,
again.
let me, hold on, before you do
I'm
that.
rolling really low.
Before you do that, let me detect magic. Alright. Am I detecting any magic?
Nope. But by this time, while you're trying to pick again, you're hearing like scratching on the door, like.
Okay, I'm gonna try again.
Wait, I'm gonna try to cast guidance on you. Hold on.
Oh, I assumed I had it for the last one and I rolled it manually.
No, you did. But then I switched to detect magic, and now I'm giving.
Oh,
Guidance.
understood.
All right, go ahead.
I'll add 1d4 situational bonus.
There you
That's much
go.
better.
The lock.
No, you can ignore that.
Yeah.
I want to add it on top of it afterward.
You feel confident and you unlock it.
So Katara
I'm
would
gonna-
be near the door if she's not near
Yeah.
the door.
Oh, that's fine.
I will ask Tanu Vasa to slowly open the door, and if something tries to come barreling out, to close it. He's much stronger than I am.
I got this. And he opened the door, and you see, and you run to the corner.
That's not a cat.
So,
Quick scan of the room. What do I notice?
The room appears to be in a state of utter despair, creating an atmosphere that seems more akin to a torture chamber than a living space. The bed is outfitted with ominous leather straps, invoking a sense of dread. In one corner of the room, a young lady hurtles, trembling with fear as your gaze meets yours.
The lady, can you move me to my token? Like, for some reason, I don't get to see my token. I just see this.
You are being needy.
Well, I'm trying to show the
You are
stream
just
what's
being
going
so
on,
needy.
and my whole system's crashing. So,
So needy. Oh, let me, I guess, activate this floor. There you go. I don't know why the door's not open for you, though. There you go.
okay, so we see this lady,
Even though she's not even there.
huh?
Nothing. Alright, so, yep. You see the lady.
Does she appear to be vampiric?
She does not appear to
First
be
glance.
vampiric at first glance.
She's in turmoil.
Pretty spooked. She fled back to the corner as soon as we opened the door.
All right, I'm going to cast
gonna-
calm emotions on her
Okay.
for my last.
She seems more at ease, and you can hear like she's softly purring, like.
What are the rest of the cats in this house? What? Did cats turn into people, or did people turn into cats?
Yeah, that's a question. When you were talking to the cats, they seemed like they were.
It just seemed like they were cats.
Okay.
And
What?
Trauma would notice that he could talk to the other cats, but he couldn't talk to this one.
Right.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
step
could-
out of the door and let someone more charismatic deal with this than me.
Yeah, I have no clues.
I hand her a glass of wine.
When can I step in?
Sure.
You have me paused.
Oh, sorry.
Now that I've calmed her emotions, I kind of
Yeah.
step in. I was like, "It's okay. Do you want a treat?" And then I pull out like one of the foods we took from the kitchen.
She comes out.
I feel like this is wrong to say here, kitty, kitty, but why does she think she's a cat? I step one closer. Here you go. Here's a treat for you. And I bend down.
She takes the treat, and then she starts like rubbing her face up against you.
Really?
Yeah.
I kind of pat her on the head. Yeah, nice lady,
Hey.
kitty lady.
Other than her acting like a cat, like, do we see fangs? Do her eyes look normal? Like,
As she looks like, as far as you can see, she looks like an absolute normal person.
Who speaks like a cat that our druid cannot understand. Interesting. As we were
But-
walking, were there any seemingly more intelligent cats watching us?
Mm-mm.
Why?
Does my divine sense pick her up as Fae or anything? Like undead
Nope.
or-
Let's see what else I have here in my.
Anything in the stack of papers from the office, maybe? Experiments done.
Yeah, did anybody see? Like, yeah, looks like it's some kind of experiment on this poor girl. Do you have a name?
Let's see.
Does she talk? Like, does she understand me?
I'll say, Corzin, roll me a perception check.
Okay. If I fail, I'll use a die and all
He should still have guidance on him.
Yeah, I think he rolled 2d6. That's for that. Roll the other die.
Okay, if I still have guidance, I'll add that.
Okay, go ahead and roll that first.
It was a +3.
Okay, that does hit. When you are quickly glancing through the den area, because you said that you were taking a little bit more time to look through everything, you do recognize her in a picture with her two other gentlemen that look like probably her brothers, and her mom, which was and an older lady, which would probably be her mom, which was the same as Lady Richter.
The one we killed.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of tell.
Lady walked her.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So this is her.
So I'm gonna say, hey, I think I saw her in a photo. I think this might be the lady of the house's daughter.
Why did
she had siblings as well?
Why did she treat her so? And I kind of like tell Radis to back off so she doesn't see the head of the watcher lady.
Is she under the effects of magic?
We detect magic. There's no magic under detect magic.
Oh, paintings, not photo. In the tapestry I saw.
On his iPad.
Well, what do we do with? What do we do with this information?
We think that she was the daughter.
I think she was the daughter.
What it seems like.
Is there any medallions hanging from her neck or anything?
Mm-mm.
Did we ever find this lady's fascination with cats? Anything alluding to that?
Well, maybe Trauma can talk to the cats again. Maybe they know what happened to her and why she acts like them.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll just keep her calm, patting her head.
Can't move.
Shouldn't be paused.
Try closing and opening the door again.
And make sure that you're on the character token too. Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna do the 10-minute ritual.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of keep her calm, pat her head. I'm just feeding her the one ration.
Excuse me, could you guys tell me what happened to the girl in that room next to us? The one that thinks she's a cat?
Big kitty. Big kitty. I mean, I don't know. She's a big kitty.
She's a big kitty. Has she always been that way?
No, not always big kitty.
What happened?
Don't know. She was friendly lady, then big kitty.
Have you guys spoke to her?
She don't
like you speak to me.
She don't seem to speak to us. She talks like us, but she don't speak to us. If that makes sense, I don't know. Meow.
Have you ever heard anybody going into the room hurting her or chanting in there or anything like that?
Oh, people go in the room often. Sounds mean.
Sounds mean. You don't hear like them saying the same words over and over again, or?
Nope. I hear lady always mad. Lady always mad. Meow meow.
There was a lady always mad.
The lady of the house always mad. Always mad at her.
Was that her mother?
Mother. Yeah, takes
Mama?
care of her. Yeah. And that's mother.
Well, thank you guys. I kind of say to the other group, I give them the information that I just heard. Is there any other questions you guys want me to ask?
I don't know. This is kind of a mystery. I know we can't just leave her here as there's no one to feed her anymore. But how can we bring her somewhere? Maybe we need to find somebody in town that can help her.
Maybe bring her to the church.
Yeah.
So, as I look into her room, it's very disheveled. Are there signs of like larger claw marks than she is capable of on the walls or on the bed or floor or anything?
No. Nope.
Okay.
Is her nails all like busted up?
Oh yeah, she looks pretty beat up just in general.
So,
Okay.
and I would have told them that, it sounded like, they'd go in there and they were always mean to her. It sounded mean. They don't know what happened, and she hasn't always been like that. Speaking to the cats again, do you know how long she's been like that?
Long? Like, I would say for a cat, time would be pretty irrelevant.
Okay.
So they probably really don't understand that question.
Maybe what's her name that we brought to the town can like keep an eye on her while we try to figure out a way to
We give
whatever's
her
wrong.
what's her name? We give her
Give
all
her
the
kids,
castaways.
give her the
We give her all
cats,
the
give her
castaways. We got better things to deal with right
we
now.
we have 2 more rooms to
So
look
I don't
in.
know if
Maybe
we
we'll
just
find an answer in
close
there.
the door and let her. She seems to be calmer right now. Is there any kind of
We
toy?
can
Well, how
explore
long
the
does
rest
that
of the
calm 'em?
house.
She's still just rubbing up against you.
She's
How
like,
long does that calm emotion?
Katara's like, this is awkward. She's like trying to be nice. I could imagine her spreading her hand out and kind of patting her head, her arm out, going, hurry up, trauma.
All right, well, let's take a look in these other rooms. This is the room that has a
emotion.
smell.
Yeah. Calm emotion lasts for 1 minute concentration.
But I mean, once she's calm, something would have to rile her up again, though.
If
Yeah,
her
not
emotions
necessarily.
were being suppressed, yeah, they would come back out.
I guess we can close the door for now.
Okay.
She's just
For now, it
she-
might be the best option, honestly.
she's just following.
Or she gets out of there.
She's following Katara.
I'll be back.
Uh-oh.
She's out.
Comes back.
It's like herding cats. All right, well, I'm gonna open this door.
Well, are we going to have to tie her
Oh.
up? I would hate to
So,
do that, but
This is
Just kind of keep her back for now.
the master's of bedroom exudes an air of refinement and attention to detail. A cozy fire crackles in the hearth, casting a warm glow that bathes the room in a gentle light. Above the mantel, a grand family portrait proudly showcases the Victor or the Watcher, whatever you guys want to call her, family, featuring 2 sons, a younger daughter, and capturing the moment in family unity and pride. Upon the bed rests a figure dressed entirely in black, his body still and serene. Copper pieces cover his eyes, obscuring the gaze from view.
wait, there's a body on there?
Yep.
In the master?
Yeah, in the bed.
In the-
So, but you guys don't smell anything other than trauma.
I will enter the room and begin investigating.
I wish I
How
had.
long?
I wish I had my
Like-
speak to the dead.
How long does it look like he's been dead?
Looks like he died 10 minutes ago.
So I bet you this is Leo von Zarovich.
Interesting.
This is the half brother of Strahd that was killed back in 347.
So this
Mm,
this looks like the guy in the portrait, the family portrait.
you said it looks like he died 10 minutes ago.
Looks like he died 10 minutes ago.
About the time that No, that was way after combat. What the heck?
Well, he could be
Any
having.
signs of trauma or cause of death?
It could be a spell keeping his body intact.
Is gentle repose now gone? But that wouldn't have made him stink.
Remember, you guys don't smell anything. Only trauma smells a hint
Yeah.
of.
And now, correct me if I'm wrong, but when I was up here the first time as a cat, I smelt death way more than what I do
No,
right
it was
now.
about the same, but it was just small.
Oh,
but it was
okay.
just you just weren't familiar with the smell, so you noticed it.
So what's the portrait showing?
the family.
Like the
So
family.
it's showing him, the lady, the daughter, the cat, and two kids, two boys.
Two boys.
Does
Well,
he
are
look
those
about
the?
the same age as the lady of the house?
Looks older.
Like were they a spouse or so he would
It looks
like a
spouse
father?
though, yes.
Spouse, okay.
We didn't run into any boys though, right?
Mm-mm.
No, at least not that we recognize from unmasking people. Well, I will begin to investigate everything around the body, but not including the body. I'm gonna let someone else deal with that. I'm looking for buttons, levers, patches, drawer.
Go ahead and roll investigation. You really don't see anything other than there's a door down this way.
If I add a die, could it change the results?
Yeah, there's just really nothing special in the room.
I will investigate this door.
Okay. Seems fine.
I will try the handle.
It is unlocked.
I'll look back at the party and say I'm going to check out this door. I will begin slowly opening it.
All right. Inside the closet, a securely locked chest sits shrouded in layers of dust. An emblem adorns the chest, obscured by years of neglect. Despite the dust, a sense of familiarity washes over you, as if you've seen this emblem.
Does it look like the Strahd emblem?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to point that out to the party. And then I will investigate the chest.
Okay. You don't see anything, but it does seem locked.
Okay, I will attempt to pick
We
it.
can try the key that.
We can, yeah, okay. I will let. If you want me to try the key, I can try it.
The key does not work.
Okay, then I'm going to pull out my picks.
Okay.
Hand him back the key.
I'm gonna cast guidance
Okay.
preemptively, doing my job.
All right.
Then I'll add a D4.
It does lock, or it does unlock.
Okay, what's inside?
All right.
Nothing to,
As you open the chest, your head spins as you rise from the ground. Your mind has been a vessel for dreams and surge in and out, depicting the experience of a young man from centuries past. Sassy, you don't know any of this, by the way.
We mean.
You don't know anything that I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Everyone else is going through this.
Oh, I'm not going through it?
No,
Why?
you don't dream. Your mind had been a vessel for dreams and surge in and out, depicting the experience of a young man from centuries past. In these dreams, he is engaged in a hunt within the woods, later finding himself in Castle Ravenloft alongside a young woman, bearing a striking resemblance to a youthful Lady Watcher. Passionate embraces ensues, only to be interrupted by a presence of two young princes. One exudes an ominous and foreboding aura, while the other, younger and brimming with vitality and young, stands next to him. The Dark Prince invokes a disquieting sense of familiarity and launches an attack at you, compelling the man to flee in fear and very house that you currently occupy. The young woman, resembling the Lady Watcher, offers a soothing cup of tea, luring him into a peaceful slumber. You wake up out of it, and inside the chest are ancient bones. Which, from Sassy's diary.
Katara's like waving her hand in front of their eyes, going, "What is going on? Are you guys okay?"
So this is Strahd's brother Leo, and we saw his memories of him, falling in love with a lady at the court who I imagine Strahd was in love with, and then watched her killing him over it because that was Strahd's girl.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
that is.
Kind of the
Yeah, that is the diary said. The diary said that Strahd's brother Sergei was in love with Tatiana and engaged, but Strahd was in love with Tatiana. Leo was the half brother from the bastard son of the king. He fell in love with this Lady Watcher, and they were supposed to get married and everything like that. But Lady Watcher had other ideas of wanting to be part of the royal family. He actually had Visani blood, Leo, and she thought, ooh, for Visani having half blood, so that means Strahd parents the king must have had some kind of relationship with the Visani at one point, an affair, for him to be the half brother, Leo. She made a deal with Strahd because Leo and Strahd got into a fight, and he thought Leo was going to be against him. He convinced Lady Watcher with this potion of forever sleep, herbal tea to forever sleep, and basically killed him. I think that's Leo's ancient bones in there. As the diary says, his bones are forever in a closet. So I don't know who this dead body is up in the bed. Sergei was supposedly murdered on a hunting trip. His other brother.
Do we know who watched her spouses? Lady watched her spouse, the Mr. watched her?
Of this current family? I do not know.
Like who this guy in the bed could be.
You can guess from the picture it's him.
Leo?
No.
Oh.
No, the Lady Watcher's husband.
Okay, so I'm wondering if she gave him the same kind of death?
Do we see, like, any cup, like, would have gave tea or anything like that?
Mm-mm.
Would she have done exactly what her descendants had done? And...
Well...
I can speak with this
smell.
man at one point. I just have to be able to relearn my spells.
Yeah.
With my keen sense of smell, I want to kind of walk closer to him and smell around his mouth. Like, does it smell like drink or tea or poison or anything?
Should everybody leave the room for this?
Maybe.
You don't smell anything other than just like a slight sense of death that nobody else can smell.
And do we know this man's name?
Is there anything on the portrait?
Nothing on the portrait.
Okay.
What about if I rummage through the drawers? Any belongings with the name emblem or anything?
No.
And just for my clarification, the lady from the diary is not the same lady we just fought in this house. They are the same lady.
They are not the same lady.
No,
they are
not the same lady.
Yeah, the diary of Lavinia, the ashes that I carry.
Yeah, you found those ashes.
She is from 347.
And this guy was... Oh, so the portrait is of the more recent
family.
It's not the... okay.
Yeah, the lady looks like that head right there that Sin's carrying. Radis is carrying.
I see.
So, you guys do know... Oh, shit. Hold on. When the girl follows you... Oh, shit. Come on.
Well, I was standing in the doorway, so she wouldn't go through it.
This way. Okay. Oh, you kept the girl from going in?
Yes. I'm staying,
Wait,
like...
She wanted to follow Katara.
Katara, come out here and get your cat.
On my way.
And you also notice, Trauma, that she is looking... she starts going like, meow, looking at the guy in bed.
Okay.
Like,
You guys,
just sad.
she's looking at the dead body on the bed.
Had it been her dad.
Yeah.
I feel like the newest of Lady Watchers was just as evil as the oldest of Lady Watchers. No, unpause it.
No.
Well.
Did you guys think I should let her in, or?
We can see
Well.
what she does.
Yeah, so the only thing that I think that we can do in here is maybe have Kotara speak with the person since they are recently deceased.
Do you let her in?
Well, guys, it's your call. Do you want me to let her in or no?
I'm not going to get in the way if it tries to get in.
Okay. Then, yep, I'm gonna
I'm
let
gonna
her in
stand
then.
right here.
Okay. She just walks over to the bed and hops in and like cuddles with the dad, or with the man in the bed.
This is so sad. This
And,
is
like,
very
just looking, like,
disturbing.
Sad.
So he's recently deceased?
Yeah, as probably like 11, 12 minutes ago by now.
Well, I said we gotta get Sassy a long rest so we can get her to talk to it.
Yeah. If I look at this man's garb, is he wearing a necklace like the other cultists or have other distinguishing pieces of clothing?
He. Let's see. No.
Do you think that it's a curse that's on this woman?
I, Corzin, don't know enough about curses, so I think that would be on you.
I just need a long rest to be able to change things up, and I possibly can cast a remove curse on her. I'm starting to think it might. Can I investigate if it seems like a curse on her?
You can do a medicine check. if you want.
Medicine check? Okay.
Don't you have the ability to detect curses?
She does, actually.
Yeah, I don't have any of those spells learned, though.
No, you do through your Visanti.
Oh, my Vasani, yeah. Can I use the detect?
There's no curse.
It isn't a curse? No.
You can roll medicine, though, if you want to.
Roll medicine. Okay.
So you take some time to investigate her and stuff while she's laying there. From your experience in the world cleric medicine, you think she's under some kind of madness, which, under your expertise, a greater restoration might be able to cure.
Greater restoration. Do I even have that? I have lesser. I think that's a higher spell than I know. So it would be the clerics again, who probably would want 150 gold too.
Yeah, it's a 5th level spell.
All right, guys, but here we're gonna wrap it up, so we're gonna have time to discover. It is 9:30. You'll have time to debate on it. Good stuff there, guys.
Go get paid.
Yeah, a lot of intrigue,
Right.
a lot of killing. Good stuff.
My head hurts.
Now,
Zavad's
Yeah.
hungover.
And now a direct connection to Strahd via family
Now,
lineage.
I want to see, like, is Zavad really going to stick to his character? Is he just going to get, like, wasted in real life before each session? Like, what do they call it? A method actor?
Method
Yeah,
acting.
is he going?
Method acting?
Yeah, is he going to be a method actor? He's just going to get trashed before every time. Like, hey guys,
Roll a d20. Mind your own fucking
yeah,
business.
fuck you.
So he,
I'm happy drunk.
because of the trauma, he is basically an alcoholic. Wants to just drink his trauma away.
Yeah, I mean he's not like a dysfunctional alcoholic
But
per
he
se,
just
but
he
does
just
have,
wants to forget about that fight by
Yeah.
having alcohol. What else happened to Zavada? His first time down?
I have blood in
yeah,
my
blood in his
eye.
eyes,
Oh.
which is easily just washed away.
Okay,
through-
okay. And then Sun has a scar.
If I wasn't drunk, I would have thought about it and took out my water skin.
Yeah. Yeah, and they actually rolled pretty decent for not taking anything like too crucial at that point. But yeah, so next Monday we'll be back, or Sunday, sorry, next Sunday.
Are we wanting to see if people can do it
We are.
earlier?
Oh, that wasn't next Sunday, was it?
I don't know. Was it?
I don't think that was next
Okay.
Sunday.
Is it next Sun? Oh no, the Sun. Which one's Memorial Day? Is that next Sunday or the one after?
That's next
I
Sunday.
think that's next Sunday.
Yeah.
Do people need off for Memorial Day?
I
We
do
don't
not.
know what we're doing.
Yeah, because I mean, if majority of people can play, we'll still keep it going. If not, then we'll just delay it. But yeah, I know Mike Zavad's in a military house, so it's probably a bigger holiday there. So I know Sassy and I, we're going to take like a 30-minute break, and then we're going to start stream up again, and we're going to play a game called Rabbit and Steel, if anybody wants to play with us. It's like $13 on Steam or something. But if not, it's okay.
Do you just do sob?
He did.
But yeah, thanks for playing today, guys. It was super fun.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
fight was a little worrisome at first.
If we don't see you before, then we'll see you next month or next Sunday. Why do I keep saying Monday?
I don't know.
Next Sunday.
Sunday, fun day, D&D day.
Then if we have to delay, we have to delay.
Sounds good.
It's fine. All right. You guys have a good one. Catch you next time.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, have a good one.
All right, guys. We are going to take a 30-minute food break because we are dieting and we can't go that long without food. Thanks, everybody, for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you guys in the show.
Do you want to stop YouTube?
Yes.
Thanks,
Bye,
YouTube. Hope you enjoyed